All right. Welcome back. Happy New Year, everybody. We were messing around last stream. We built a little Christmas village. Now, it was kind of collapsing. We built horse water and horse sewer and stuff. It wasn't working great, and we didn't have a big border. I started with a random map, and it took like 20 minutes to load, and there was not a single large border on the map, and I didn't want to reload. So we just kind of went with it. It was fun, but I think this time we're going to take advantage of the large border. I'll do the middle one first, actually. Azimuth 0. Height map. Fairly flat. I guess we're going to build the first city right here, right? Because the horses are so slow. Scroll wheel. Look all right? Looks all right. Nothing that way. That's the edge. And from here you can ship to both nations, so probably a good start. Then when I'm doing this, I usually see it kind of snaps to the other one. Makes it really easy to place your next few roads. I don't think we need a triple lane. And you know, probably going to want that road further from this track, actually, so we have a bit of extra room. Get a few rails laid out. I usually do it the other way, actually, where the third rail's on the right. I think I still will. Or you know what? We can just leave that for now. It's not like we're going to be building train tracks in the instant near future. Yeah, I think this goes through here. How bumpy is that? So you can do a tiny bit of land flattening at the start of the game. It costs money, and it's actually really expensive in early start. I don't think they scaled the kind of money it costs down. But I always end up with bumpy roads, man. I'm so bad at building the roads in this game. I see other people just slap down roads, and they're like smooth as silk. I spend 2 hours laying one out. Roller coaster ride. This is a small space. Three lanes is such a weird amount of lanes. I guess if you don't pave them, you can just always move them, though. We should put everything back further than normal, too. This is more just going to be messing around, too. If you're just joining, kind of just playing about. I was having some network issues, so I'm more testing that. Pass the Alt-Tab check. It normally hates that. Also, Happy New Year, everybody. Just joining. Okay, things are connecting. There we go. Everything says it's happy. That means I'm happy. So, what are we going to do here? This is gravel, isn't it? Gravel quarry, 90%. So, the early start gravel quarry doesn't have an output. It's a bit excessive. I think we can put it down here. This would be great, because then we could have all the construction here still. That is steep, though, man. I wonder if it would be better, actually, to have the gravel further away, if we could. Take longer to build, but then the source of gravel further from the border. That actually sounds better. Not for exporting, though. Not for exporting. Oh, yeah. Also, I installed Time Master. Move a decade back. Or we unpause. That should lock everything but the horses. Last time I had to manually pick the horses, and it felt really bad. Because everything else is 5 times better. That's the Time Master mod. I think it messes up the graph for like 1 year or something. No, that looks fine, actually. 1901. That was messed up, actually, it was. I think it'll fix itself. Wood Hoop. New Year's Eve. Seeing 3 traffic lanes, right? What are you going to do with them? We're also starting in 1900, so it's only horses. So... we need one. We need 1 lane. Just trying to think how far away, because I want to... have a roundabout or something. It's not round. Now the 3 lanes have your head spinning. I pushed F4 to turn off. It wants to lock to it, but you can push it off to make it not lock to it. Actually, maybe the lock to it looked better. I put a node there, path join tool. I just wanted to get rid of that node. There's a nicer way to do that. That looks like an okay start. Oh, that's okay. there. It's not quite, you know? See, I want to leave just enough room for a row of trees. We're kind of squeezing in on each other. And then this is just going to frig off somewhere, I think. Yeah. Maybe even a bypass lane, I don't know. And then we can get rid of the third lane here. Oh, that's how I should have done it. I'm a fool. Yeah. I should get the horses through. Trying to think where I should put the construction vehicles. This isn't much space. Gonna need... the power line can go around anything. That's awful. That's awful. Can you pave early? I'm pretty sure you can. With people. I have access to it. Is this infrastructure in the room with us? Man, I'm not hitting the angles here. I think this is gonna take them too long to pave anyways. I seem to have forgotten how to make a roundabout. See, but then only one vehicle can pass by at a time. Horse express lanes, right? And you don't want two turning lanes. Oh, you know what you do. Do this. I'm trying to make it look like somewhat symmetrical. Close enough? Close enough. See, because now we can do this. Right, have another intersection there. Right? That looks perfectly normal. Now, back to dirt, because nothing can drive faster than dirt anyways. You think the roundabout's the main road and this is the intersecting one? Yeah. Have to turn left there, though. Construction office. Eats crops. Yeah, that's the one we want. We want the one that eats crops. Oh, we have to build this one, though. Oh, yeah, but we can just put crop gas stations down. Whatever they're called. I forgot they give you 15 of these, too. That's a lot of space. Need flat terrain. Could have been an early start for him. Man, I can miss chat forever sometimes. Like, the bots are just extremely unlucky with me catching them. That's super steep there. It's gonna look weird. Why don't we do it again? They might want to go back and turn that way, actually. Anyways, that's enough to start paving a road. So, source building. Copy. Paste that everywhere. Gonna need fuel. We messed that up last time. We didn't place the fuel first. Gas. Horse feeder free. Probably gonna need a bunch of these, actually. It's a good spot. I don't want them all veering off here, then come through here, because there's gas here. We'll end up with gas everywhere. Distribution office. So this like side road, I usually put like my really important stuff here so it has a free lane in. Like everyone should, in theory, eventually come through the main highway, right? They're not gonna take the long way in. So then, if he provides fuel, he'll always have like a private lane in. Guess we're doing this. I didn't leave any room for that power line. I really like that one. It begins. Good day. Just messing about a bit. Just messing about. Actually, I might just put the power line up behind them, over the hill. You know what? With the lineups from my last game, actually, this should be... should have a slightly longer road anyways. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh no. Okay. They should be able to come out the back, actually. I know, I probably shouldn't have placed them. I got the large border though, right? We got the large border. It should be okay. We should probably get them started doing something. Horse passenger. Large horse passenger wagon. Okay. For those. Construction office assigned tool. Group 2. That one. Buses. Group 1. Everything else. Oh, I messed up already, see? Horse cistern? No. Horse covered wagon. Man, these vehicles kind of blow. You load... He's going to load crops there. You can't set the filter till he touches it. And we want to fill the gas stations. Pretty high. They don't hold much, so... Yeah, we'll have to figure out where the next one goes after. We're probably going to need like, a little temporary bridge across. But we'll have much better throughput at the border this time. Much better. It is Siberia. Yeah. I just felt like messing around for a day. Try and get a nice little early start village going. I want to let them start getting fuel before I too ham on this. Yeah, I can't decide if I should put gravel there or over here just to have it this much further into the world. harder to export there. I should probably do wood or something here. Yeah. All right. Horse dumper. Yep. So you get 15 of these, right? 15. So 3 rounds of horse dumpers, horse concrete. Probably gonna need more of these. These are awful. But I want a bit of everything. So horse flatbeds. Horse covered. That's it, isn't it? Horse cranes. Let's crank the range up. Even though we're probably not going to go too far. Let them start the road. Not quite sure, but that's going yet. Just gonna give him a... Man, that's pretty far back. It's funny, right? Because the 30 feet is actually kind of a big distance for them. These roads just are not side by side. Bought too many vehicles at once without letting the gas stations fill up first, like I said I was gonna do. Oh, we could probably put one here. Just thinking, last game I was tying up all my roads with these. You get 20 of them, actually. The problem becomes when they target the wrong ones. They can be silly sometimes. Right, they'll make a sharp turn in, but they should do like a decent merge out. Once they're one ways, of course. I kind of want them to keep going, to fill the close ones first, actually. Any of the covered trucks should be moving hay. So that's what was added in the early start, is I had a mod where you could fill it with gas first and then apply hay after. And they'd be able to eat the hay, but early start just added like hay stuff now and horses. Now you have to install a mod. Just turn the clock back enough to be locked out of the trucks. What's that? Oh, mods. Yeah. Probably could have cooled it on the double lanes, too. Look at that one. He's got nice rims, man. It's nice that they made the horse legs move like legs now, too, instead of rotating like the wheels. Wonder how much extra potential that gives modders. Could have built a tunnel from customs to your first village. I did that in my other playthrough on Siberia, but I put a rail tunnel just from like, I can't remember. It was short. It was supposed to be so short. And it took like, man, 20 hours IRL for them to build it. It just was, did not go well. It did not go fantastically. Well, we're gonna need something that eats concrete, because they're parked. Now, last time I built this, apparently there's an early start construction office? Yeah. Oh yeah, 3 tons of concrete instead of 36? So unless we have a source, though, they should be over here, too. And I didn't ever put that power line anywhere. Just in case. I should probably do something with that sooner rather than later. Five megawatts, 8 megawatts. Yeah, they can't get to this anyways until I connect it to something. Not sure where I'm going to put it. So, this can't catch on fire. So if you just build your first switch right here, then you have to have fire protection by the border. And where these guys are super slow, this can burn down, actually. I don't want to have to put fire protection here. I think we're going to start the fire protection here. Until we get helicopters, of course. Yeah, I saw somebody modded in one of the landers from Star Trek. Like, the ones they take down to the surface. Yeah, this is meant to be the construction road. pretty close. No, well, it let me. I think I might have used the shift trick there, but I'm not sure. Also, that's going to be a terrible intersection. Get building. Yeah, they've all got it figured out. I could play some more free ones right away, too, actually. So these can't burn down. These can't burn down. You need a free bulldozer. Those don't even exist. You can use the work depot, I believe, to bulldoze land. I don't actually need a free bulldozer yet, because it's still early in the game. It's just being picky. How's that? Some more artistic road painting for you? You guys can start putting fuel here, here. I don't know, keep it full. They'll line up at the gas station, so I figured they're doing okay. Copy settings. This setting doesn't copy, but the rest do. Crashes. Speaking of, though. Now, what do we need more of? We only bought 4 concrete trucks, or horses. Only bought 4 flatbeds. Covered trucks, I find you're never in a rush for. We should probably get 4 more buses. I might put them right beside the border. Just to start, because we have more. We have 1 more of these, I think, or 4 more, maybe. I was thinking more horse dumpers just because of what we did with the roundabout. That group sign construction offices. That was the passenger wagons, right? Yeah. So passengers, I always put my vehicles on 1, buses on 2. He just hasn't searched yet. People waiting at any bus stops to terraform now? That's sick. I should have probably done a bit more terraforming before the timer thing runs out. I guess I could just drop foreign workers off at a bus stop. This should almost be a roundabout. That's interesting, isn't it? Why is he doing that? He makes sense. Why is he doing that? That's interesting behavior. This is shorter. It's not like it's one way. It's much shorter. The whole intersection less, too. But they're choosing to go around the roundabout correctly. They're choosing that. This is better. Okay, see? This is an interesting one. That's a rough corner to get off there, isn't it? Maybe that's it. Maybe the corner's just too harsh. And if I squared it up a bit? They only need 1 or 2 horses each. This needs like 1,000. So what, Siberia? We're gonna need to put one of these small heating plants directly in the town, I think. Which I guess is gonna start somewhere here. Aggregates. Is there an early start one? What's that? Aggregate dock. Sick. Seeing if any of these were up off the ground. His input's up off the ground. So you can easily get his thing over a road. I was thinking we could put a lane through here. Actually, we could use the access road to supply the coal to this. You need a free excavator. Have we passed the point now? I might have just flattened that too much. I've never actually used the vanilla ones of these. It was the first mod I downloaded. It's this. But apparently they put paths on them now and shit. So I'm not actually building this yet. Just want to know it's a possibility. I'm gonna build the bigger of the 2 small heating plants. Is Siberia. I wonder if it'd be better to build them further apart, actually. To use their, like, base aura. It wasn't lined up with the building. See the red dots? They change kind of like an accordion. Not lined up. I keep the pipette on 1. That's why I always just dump things down beside me. Happy new internet connection? No, it's not fixed. It's working. It's working perfectly, actually. But I turned everything down a bit. No, it didn't help at all, actually. Unfortunately. But Happy New Year. It's working. That's all I really care about. It is working. I have turned it slightly down, though. Not on the Twitch side. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. It's been getting worse and worse, too. Even the guy who was here to fix it, when I showed him, he was like, that shouldn't be possible. But he changed the modem out, he changed the line out, changed everything. There's nothing physically wrong, except... So, I hadn't thought about this, though. I seem to be throttled to Google's servers, is the issue. But Twitch doesn't run on Google servers, which I hadn't thought about. I'm not having a problem with that at all, it seems. According to Twitch Inspector, which I haven't had open beside me for like 2 years. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Like, you just think Google's the internet, right? But Amazon is the other half. There is, in fact, 2 internets. Google and Amazon. I built a paved roundabout. Probably a bad choice. I know. It's scary. See, once you have the paved intersections, you can tell them what to do, too. Oh, but look how bad that is. They're all waiting for workers. Oh, here they are, though. Did they go to the wrong side? Totally did. Oh, no. Let's go. Oh, man. Okay, no. Yeah. We're good. We're gonna get these horses flowing. See? I need a good flow. We need a good flow to the horses. Speaking of, is there oil here? Pretty sure there's oil, like, right here on this map. No? Well, that's too far anyways. We'll sell trees. So heat plant. I think we'll put a second heat plant here too, actually. Kind of a weird road. I think their actual structures line up. And that's happy. I'm not gonna put the road to this yet. I don't want them to build two. Low prio, not important, right? That doesn't need to be built till after people. Neither does this, actually. Everything's just kind of... Although this is starting to slow it down a bit. Might be better off. It actually would, you know, give them a little bypass lane to get out. Here you go. These are... So the horses don't actually slow down in the snow. Right? Because they're slow enough already. So it won't actually be that hard until like 1920 when you get the cars, I think. You never know. You never know. Hello there. I can't remember who suggested I needed a hello emote. But that was the one that popped up. Yeah, they're already at minimum speed. Exactly. Like, when it snows, you know, unless it's like a massive amount of snow, when you go outside for a walk, you don't walk any slower. You know, unless it's like, so you might walk a tiny bit slower, but not if there's only a little bit of snow. Same theory, I guess, you know? Thin wheels, perfect for it. Thin, tall tires. Don't displace too much. Look, we got one done already. I don't know. They're actually making kind of progress. Actually running out of workers. Not many borders here. What about the shipyard? We would need something to export. Man, the open trucks are not big enough to export wood profitably, I don't think. 1 ton of wood at a time? I guess the oil horses. Are there oil horses? I'm pretty sure there's oil horses. Cistern. I'm on a construction depot. Oh, it's not even a ton of oil. Did I overwhelm the large border? No, not yet. We did a test, and we had a lot of vehicles at a time. So the Christmas village we built last time I streamed this, right before Christmas, we didn't have a large border, and we ended up backing up all of the borders. All we have backed up now, actually, is just the intersections close to us. The unmarked ones. This is going to fix that. This will get the flow going, I think. Because right now, they can't even go through the main part. Okay, now we'll overflow. See? Don't ask what you don't want. Maybe I should put all the... No, we're kind of out of workers anyways. I was going to say put all the workers into one of these. Two of each of those. Only holds 8. We have a lot of dumpers. We're going to need a lot of cranes, actually, to accelerate the workforce. I don't think we ever want to be out of cranes. And they're $200. Got him. The rain slows him down a lot, eh? Holy. So we do actually need to gravel some stuff at some point, I guess. Did I ever tell them to fill this one up? Cool. How do you like the Merry Road? I don't know if he saw it, actually. I don't know if he saw the Merry Road. I actually really liked how the Christmas lights turned out in that village. If it wasn't dying, like when we left the stream, that village was dying. I could not get water to it quick enough. I might try horse water again. I might. I actually didn't leave room for technical offices where I'd want them. But the horse water was tricky. Because we had border lines. If there's no line at the border, if I can get these flowing. Because this border, so the new large border, it used to be only one vehicle could move at a time. This one lets all the vehicles move at once. So you can get through it really quickly. If the traffic flows well, like we're running into ups in other places. Group 1, come along for the ride. Ooh, ooh, look at that sneaky maneuver. Nice. There was always a mod to let you do that. There's actually a line of text you can add to any building in the game. It's just like no collision or something. And like every building has a notepad, and you can change any building in the game to work like the new customs office. I did it to the underground parking garages for our personal car only run. Also took the collision off them. I probably didn't fix that after. It was a modded one I did it to. Yeah, so this one, they're all allowed to drive in and out at once, and we were hiding them in residential buildings. So we had like 100 parking spaces. But yeah, collision is just a text line, and so is fast border. So I changed all these, and then we had thousands of personal vehicles hidden in residential buildings. Like if this was bigger, I could hide it, you know what I mean? So it just looked like they had driveways and the cars were going in and out. I should just do it to all the monuments so you can place them nicer. The downside of it is, without collision, they don't pull the ground to line up with them. And if you place it on a hill, it'll place it like the midpoint, and half the building will be floating and half it will be kind of buried. I'm paving a roundabout for some reason. I'm actually doing a decent job of it. Can add more dump trucks. We probably don't actually need them once I stop paving. But I'm never going to stop paving. I know myself too well. Can't build due to power line. Might end up using those, see? They're actually a lot of power for early start. Man, we get so many of these. 15? What am I hitting? Oh, that's the thing itself. Yeah, the low prio with the gravel asphalt as everybody else parked. But if I don't, all my gravel trucks are gonna sit on the parts because they wait, right, for workers. Yeah, might have been a mistake, especially because it's gonna be a million tiny jobs. That's not too bad actually. Well, I'm not building anything right now. The technical offices are frustrating with their one vehicle at a time. Yeah, and the distro can be too. When you're like, could you just send the food truck now because they're going to be out tomorrow and it takes until tomorrow? Yeah, the technicals can only send one vehicle at a time to something. So like for instance with horse water, the water substation holds like 10 tons. And it will never send more than one horse that holds 0.9 tons at a time. There's just no chance of ever filling it. I should build some actually. We're gonna need those. Maybe wait a sec. They're all busy. You can do it. See, the workers are getting somewhere. They're short one truck. I should have bought a few more. No. Yes. Seriously? Not him. This is completely my fault. Right on the thing. Probably just shouldn't. And workers. Fuel truck coming back. See, there's not even any stuff there. Okay, there they go. Paving for the one-ways, yes. That's it. I just wanted to get some flow going from the border. Bit of forced flow. There wasn't enough gravel there. Brutal. Probably should have set some to high, so that they did it first kind of thing. Like this one, so they can get in. I don't know. Maybe if they were hitting it from this side. I even debated putting a little cheater road through here for a minute, just because of how far that actually is. But I think if they had access to any more jobs, they'd be splitting the trucks up even worse. We're going to need these for something else later anyways, actually. I'm going to need to make coal trucks. Fill up that thing. I'm just trying to make an excuse to buy more dumper wagons. Let's go. Buses. See, they're not all busy. I should get them to start one of these, actually. There's not much gravel and asphalt to bring here. Just to get everybody else moving. We got him, yeah. We'll get him. Oh, you can do it. Good job. Yes. No. He didn't get it. Sweep. Ten workers? 10 days? What do you think? They've already been working half a day, though. It's a race. It's a race. You got it. Pull it out. There you go. Man, who knew we get to watch curling today? How lucky are we? Can't you click on them to go where there's people waiting? Maybe. I find that control iffy at best. No. We were playing with it last game just because we had time. Yeah, you can reassign the people while they're on the way. Some resources you can't. I don't know why. So everyone's assigned to it. But that control was added fairly recently. And it does work some vehicles. Gravel. Who would need gravel? Oh, that's not quite done. I don't think they can actually reach anything. Oh, that needed gravel. It wouldn't let me click this. Maybe if they're on the way back? No. He doesn't even have an assignment. No, I actually don't know how that one works. Now, it seems the workers I can divert. No. Not this one. That is my distribution office. Yeah, it seems to be very hit or miss. Because it just let me do it a second ago with one of these, and now it's saying no. Definitely assigned to it now. I didn't mean to build that. Bit hectic. Bit hectic. These are going to wake up in a second. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, we don't have bulldozers. There are no bulldozers. Can't use a white horse in the mud? Look at that. There you go. "39 work days." Starting to put these back to normal. I could actually put them back to low. Once the workday parts are finished. Because I want my gravel trucks to finish this. There's no more gravel. Ah, but I need to bring workers. Yeah, I want them to bring the workers here, not here. Once this step's finished, all these vehicles are parked. They don't need to be parked. Unless we're out of fuel. I think they got it. I have 8 buses. None of them are parked, so... 2? That's 16 workers each? You're trying to be exact. Appreciate that. This one might need one more. No, I think they got it. The next step, we'll be able to use the cranes. The cranes. No people required. The horses know how to run those. Yeah. There, this should hit the border. Did I just see some vehicles teleport back? Oh, do you know what it is? They got to the end of a one-way. And there was no direction they could go. Now, they still look full, which isn't great. Not making anything out of concrete. They slapped down a house or something. Right, we're gonna have the heat plant right there. I think we're gonna have to heat the first people right off the heat plant. Brick flats. Brick flats. Ooh. These are expensive. This one's slightly cheaper. All the ones with the green arrow are mods. How many people did that hold? Let's It's gonna make me need an excavator. These people are gonna get so sick. That's 2 heat plants. I think that might be too much. Still get the heat from over here. $300 they'll walk that if I gravel it, actually. See this? I always do this in Songs of Six. I never thought to do it here. Made that pretty easy to line up. They're all kind of off a foot, but that's because I copied the first one, which means they'd all be off the same. Is acceptable. Okay for now. Handy measurement tool. I think they'll see that on their own. They probably actually already have enough jobs, but the concrete mixers aren't moving. Oh, they can't get to it? Oh. No, they can't. They beat me to it. So now it's just the covered trucks and the cranes. Let's check the fuel level. Where'd I put that? Going up still, 5 tons. There is another one. There it is. I have 3 fuel trucks in distro office. Here. Oh, these are pretty full too, actually. I don't want them to send buses or anything here. I just wanted these to start moving. 33 tons of bricks. That's a lot. Yeah, you want to get to that phase. Oh, you can do it? This is way bigger than what these were. Oh my god. See, he's stuck. Yeah, he just teleported home. Because this is a one-way, so he can't go back. Comrades. No. Don't you. That's not even one. That's like 0.3 workdays left. Shouldn't have watched it. Shouldn't have watched it. Pain. Alright, get the concrete going. What else are they going to need? Waste, water. Sewer. Thinking hard there for a second. Not about much. Just required research. Modern industry. Yeah, I think these get their own. Isn't there a new one of these with the road on another side? Water, sewer. So one of each. Yeah, the technical office can only send one truck to each at a time. So we'd actually probably need 2 waters over here. Maybe 2 sewers, but I think those only said 40 people each. It's not going to be that many people. Oh, do you know what we forgot to do? Is when you have a house selected right at the start, uncheck this. They're all going to fill themselves with people. Because I had that checked when I built them. So when they finish, it's going to auto-buy people. And they'll just die. It's winter in Siberia. So uncheck that. Also, for letting people move in and out, you can choose like which education level, which loyalty level and stuff. And you can mass change all that. Clicking the name. Now, we're probably actually going to want our city to be more like centered here. Dancy. And I'll delete this one. Yeah, there we go. Dancy Large Customs House. HNY? Not sure. Price of coal has fallen. We're actually building a coal storage right here. Coal, heat plant. The heat plant should just reach all these. But it's Siberia, so I don't know if they'll be warm. Now, it's just a small heating plant, so I think we have to use small heat exchangers. Look the same. I'm guessing one's path and one's road. waste small garbage bin. I think this will reach all 4 buildings. Trying to leave room. I'm not sure for what. Not sure for what. I don't actually want this to connect here. Actually be better. I just use the path connect tool to remove that node. Ink. Okay, it doesn't all have to be one. There's a spot where this works. There you go. See, now once they get to there, it's not 10 tiny little jobs either. Oh yeah, this too. Sweet. Hooray for cheap coal. It doesn't need all the connections. I'm gonna end up paving though. See, if I just place them, it's gonna end up taking a lot of time. Yeah, because they all move over a foot. It's alright. Cuts it a bit close. Well, they got through the gravel stage. It's actually not that much left. This piece can't be reached yet. Oh, that is gravel. Wow. It's a bit worse. Of course it's gravel. They don't pile asphalt on the road. They're moving. We got them moving. Watch we build this and it just burns down. You know what? I probably shouldn't start filling it until we have a fire station. Fuel. No. Horses. That's the one. See, the heat plant doesn't light up with the red line? That means this doesn't need heat. Will need water, sewer, and power. Yeah, they gotta keep working or die, right? Comrades hate this one little trick. I think I put the fire station right across from the heat plant. Yeah, like that, with the government buildings. I'm not actually going to build that yet. Fire station will need power. I wish I could bulldoze this part. Or unemployed citizens in residential buildings or labor halls. Okay, I'll be able to pop that down. Once we build one of these houses, I'll bring some foreign workers in and just use them to excavate a bit. I could also probably drop foreign workers off at a bus station and it would work. Yeah, we'll put the power right here in the fire station as well. I still think I'm going to do one switch from the border into a prio into transformer. Not the robot kind. Minus 32, yeah. Ouch. Very windy though, actually. Why'd I say that? Look at it go now. And the Yukon here has been getting crazy temperatures this week. Been some really cool videos coming out of it. It's been minus 50. Which is not nice. Like setting records in northern Canada. Glad I'm not there right now. But yeah, if you want to see some interesting frozen videos, I'm sure they've posted tons. I've come across a bunch just by accident. But I mean, my feed would probably be preferring that. So, underground heat pipes are better insulated. This might be bad. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks nice. But, you know what's going to happen is I'm going to attach these two first. And not build that second heat plant. It's all going to fall apart. Yes, there's worse, right? It's always somewhere colder. Maybe not if you're in the Yukon right now, actually. That statement's actually not true. There's definitely somewhere that's coldest. Oh, it looks weird. Anyways, I like how that came out. First little heat. So in Siberia, I was trying to keep my heat last time we played this, which wasn't early start. Within 100 meters, everybody. How do I... Won't light up till it's built, I don't think. There's always somewhere colder. They're like, no, there isn't, actually. I haven't shut off my tap in 5 days, so the house doesn't explode. Because running water doesn't freeze. If you've never been in a huge cold snap in an old house. Yeah, it's not cold here right now. It's not cold here. I had to go and clear the snow out from in front of my garage because it created like a little funnel and then it started pouring rain. And it was just like pooling against the door. But yeah, it's raining here. They took all the cold from us. I'm not complaining. We got it all over Christmas. West Coast here got like 100 centimeters. We got like 30 or 40. It's gone now, though. How long have they been building this roundabout? You know, it's still 1900. They haven't even been working on this for a whole year yet. The 20 tons of asphalt is going to take a while. Really get them to start one of them. Start one of them. Because when they're done this, my open trucks won't have anything to do. Yeah. They're cooking along pretty good. They'll hit this. Been above zero all week? Nice. We're frequently above zero here. I'm in Newfoundland. And it hovers around zero all winter. Capital. For 6 months, though. Not for the regular 3 or 4. No, we don't get the bitter cold here. Often. Often. It happens. Yeah, I lived in Ottawa for a long time. Same as Montreal. That can get cold when it hits you. Plug your car in so it starts in the morning. I don't miss that. Yeah, we decided to build a roundabout, a giant roundabout for these horses. It might not have been wise. Although the heat's getting set up. You know, this is going to store coal. Missing coal. Okay, no, don't tell me about that. Well, probably should, but... See, I don't want to fill it up because if it burns down, you have to move all the coal you moved into it out. And if it takes me like 2 years to pre-fill it, it'll take me 2 years to demolish it. We should, though. Load. Unload. You can try. No. You can try. So when they hit this, it should set the filters. I'm going to do it myself. When you get those Yukonian winds. See, I want to be able to mark the intersections. I think they'll go through this way, although I haven't given them. No, they can turn off here. They'll figure it out. I have faith in them. Hold this one, I think, to ask for gravel again. Yeah, sweet. They're so slow. They don't slow down in the snow, though, actually, so it's not too bad. These are going to need waste. I don't know if they have a small waste container, a big one, tiny heating plant. Big garbage container. So you want the stand for big garbage containers, large, not to be confused with the stand for small garbage containers, large, or the stand for small garbage containers, small, or the stand for big garbage containers, small. No, that one would actually work. They have a different shape when you click on the building. It's kind of the most important part. See, I line those buildings up. They're gonna look nice together. This is like the corner coming in off the border. I don't want to put a trash heap here. Oh, this has paths now. I wonder if I need the road. I just noticed that. Oh, I know how to find out. What am I trying to hit here? Garbage container out here. So that doesn't always work if it's connecting to the path of the building. Doesn't work. Let's see if we can just, yeah. Just go there. Sweet. No, doesn't work. Did I connect this? And to give it a sec. See, that is connected now, so they can reach this. Maybe they gave it paths so you can connect it better to buildings, but it still needs the road. Yeah. Looks like it needs a road. So if I'm reading it correctly, though, I should be able to do this. I think I'm hitting the bill, yeah. See, that just man, it makes that tiny little piece I'm gonna have to pave later. But I think that reaches this. I'm not sure how to... Yeah, look. Perfect. Because it would reach it from over there. Yeah, that's a nice test. That definitely reaches. Now, we do want this path to go through. Oh, it already does. Okay. Yeah, no. So that one needs the road. There's a gym I'm curious about as well, actually. This one. This one needs the road to build. Oh, I can't click it. What do I need? Soviet functionalism. Apparently we're not functional Soviets. Missing coal, yeah. Cool. Shouldn't be, actually. Didn't we fix that? High priority. I want to get the fire station built in case this catches on fire. What you can do is you build a road depot. Doesn't really matter where it is. I'm going to want one by the border at some point, so probably should have had one here anyways. But what you can do then is you take one of your vehicles with workers already on it, tell it to move to the depot, tell it to cancel that, tell it to go unload workers at the fire station, and you can divert construction workers. His functional Soviet. And that scene from Idiocracy when he's at the hospital. Seems here your shit's all, you know. Huh. You know, that's okay though. Need to rewatch that and see if it's a documentary or not yet. We're having some traffic issues here. This is just going to be a small town, though. I don't think anyone's going to drive through here eventually. Even cut it off. Yeah, I think we cut that off. And that'll tell them to use both ways. Obviously not yet, because they can't get through. It's almost done. That is done. Well, they're working on everything now. They're all almost done, actually. Kinda. Trying to get my gravel trucks. Keep going over there. Nah, fire station's probably important. Ooh, crops are getting low. They were all at 5 before. See? So if they're below 5, it means we're falling behind. There's nobody parked here. Maybe we just get more, actually. We'll need them for food eventually, anyways. Copy paste. Just do whatever this is doing. Let's turn this one up to 80, actually. There we go. New hay transport. If the game wasn't slow enough, right? Probably going to need a couple medical centers. Take care of them with this here. Water, sewer. Already there. State, is it? For technical? Yeah. Cutting this kind of close here. You. Full range. Source. Border. And this one's close to the border, so I'm going to want water. I'm going to put the sewer close to the city. Garbage can be wherever, because it goes back and forth. But right, so when something in the city needs water, now he'll just go zoop through his own little road once this is closed off. Best of us for the Festivus. Crowded. Yeah, it's gonna be a crowded city. What was that scene in, was it Vikings? I think it was the show Vikings. They go into the thing and they're like, are you ready? And they're like, yeah. And it's like, you're not ready. None of us have ever seen more than 15 people in one place before. Roll up to the giant city. Like, crowded from whose perspective, you know? I didn't mean to high prio this. Eating all the workers. Why did I want this built? Oh yeah, I want to be able to terraform. Materials aren't even there. I'm surprised they built this so quick. Just fix it manually. One's done. Ooh. Horse collision. Speaking of horse collision, we're not using these yet. I regret this. How do I do this again? So you take the road, or one road depot, wherever you want it, and you drag it over any entrance somewhere. And then you push shift, and then I've grabbed that entrance. Then, the little road here that we're going to delete later. So now that entrance is connected to right there. That's not something I can build up. It's going to be easiest to see. Brown horse. You ready for some forbidden Soviet technology? It'll be a minute before it kicks in. He's gonna go rogue. Even there's 2 cars in the drive-thru. Imagine there were 14 horses in front of you. Looks like we're a lot faster, eh? Like we're gonna start moving. So maybe I eventually hook a train up to it. I just wanted to make sure I could. Those things are really hard to get over the roads. They have like a turbo button too, actually. I keep forgetting the horses can be turboed. So that little road piece, remember, we connected to that depot over beside the border. And it actually removes speed limits, too. If you have a car that'll do 200, they'll do 200 on that stretch. Now, horse isn't going to do 200. Be cool if it did. Oh yeah, look. He's ready to go. No, where we're going, we don't need roads. Building? Wasn't there when he left. Oh yeah, he knows where he's going. Yeah, so you can connect any 2 points like that. So like if I wanted to put him on the other side of the mountain though, I could do that, right? Tell him to run here. Now he went to get gas, which is kind of funny because he's got to run back to that far point. And he might actually be in a loop where he constantly runs out of gas, which would be nice. So I don't have anything to make him do a line over to there yet. Just keep him running back and forth randomly. The price of coal is going down. Hit it. Is he tired? Oh, he's out of gas. Out of gas. It's funnier in cars, like modded vehicles with ridiculous speed limits. I wonder if we have any. They'd be too expensive anyways, actually. I've done 1900 starts before. These are all modded 1900 buildings. Reindeer snowplow. Model E steam car. That does 45. There was a horse plow there, I think I just saw. Now, before I mess all this up, actually. You can live there for now. I don't want to leave the weird road connected. Good morning. Happy New Year. It's a mod. Yeah, it's going to show us the notifications for the mods we unlock. I'm building a roundabout terribly slowly. Actually, it seems like they're on it now. It's a lot of workers. I can't get that much asphalt there. I wanted to get the traffic flowing nicely. I know, it's not really an early start thing. Gave a grand roundabout right away. Well, they finished this one. Yeah, they're getting there. One wagon at a time. Construction complete. Fire station. Nice. What do we get? One horse. Ooh, 4 horse. 22. Oh, yeah. All the speed. Where is it? Should we fill this up with hay? I wonder if this needs power to be filled up with hay. We'll find out. Ooh. You're building the right. Yeah, I haven't made it one way yet, actually, so they can hit it from either way. The 2-lane part in the middle is not one way. You know that city we did that was all one-way roads? That actually worked pretty well. They are though, eh? They're all going the wrong way. So many vehicles lined up. Comrade's first house. Hey, this is almost done too. Other than the workers. We've got the resources. Gas back up around 5 tons. Well, we got plenty of gas around. One fire truck. We're gonna need more fire stations. You know, with the heat plant right there. Oh no, there's a horse clinic. We have to build the horse clinic then. I was gonna say we should skip straight to the hospital, but horse clinic, what are you gonna do? Don't really want them to hit the highway. I don't think the town's roads. They go onto the highway. Should they be able to? Because the commercial vehicles, I don't think will cut through the paths. Put the path. The ambulance. This isn't anything, but I don't have anywhere to park this horse. Small horse clinic. I think it goes here. Yeah, I haven't built that monument yet either, so we can kind of move it. See that? That doesn't connect to anything. Connect to paths? I've tested that one. Perfect. Small clinic. I'm gonna build 2 of these. With the heat plant for us. I think we're in the cold. I think we're gonna be sick a lot. Maybe not right away. We need the school and kindergarten as well. A lot of our vehicles are tied up, too. Oh, you bet. You better. Okay. Right, I want them to finish the ones with the trucks first. No. Seriously? Oh man, they're so bad for leaving like 1 or 2 work days. You got this. Yeah, British Isles. That was a fun playthrough. I wish I'd learned about boats before I did that one. Because they weren't as automated as I'd like, but it was too much work to unautomate them, but enough work to not have them automated that it was irritating. My Siberia playthrough, I think, was one of my best ones, but I ruined it. Built the most beautiful city, and then put the heat plants way too far away. I built a city... there. Yeah, with a nice bridge on both sides, but then I put the heat plants over the mountain for some reason. I don't know why I decided to do that. Yeah, here. And here. I think. Or like there, it was something like that. And the whole city just crumbled and died. Trying to get a first worker. There's no bulldozers or excavators, so I can't terraform. And I want to put the power right here. Because fire, heat, power, bang. Try and keep it all safe. I do have earthquakes on, so... and these only hold one thing in them. So we'd be in trouble if there's ever an earthquake that lights fires. Probably shouldn't have said the word out loud. Missing coal. How? Well, that's the problem. They can't get vodka. Yeah. We'll make sure to provide that as well, actually. There they go. That one's done. This one's done. There's one they still haven't been able to get to. I will pay you double. Stay and finish this. Come on, Grecian. He went home. Look at all the workers there. I wasn't building more buses because every time we checked it, it was empty. We can delete that after, probably. Oh yeah, let's get some horses going. Group 2. Assign group 2. Buses. Almost parked, actually. No good fuel for this one. I have to pull in and out. That's okay. Our carriages. Oh, nice. On to the last piece. Be a lot of trucks on the way here. It's weird that they can't pop off this side. They can definitely go home this way. Ooh, crane. Hey, this one only has work days left. March, they'll still freeze. Hubble double, boil in trouble, something carty, this way trots. Our first self-directed traffic. Oh yeah, that's gonna improve throughput. At least 30 horses a day. Once he can get out, that is. Watch the traffic change in real time. A lot of parked vehicles, actually. It's because I've had them all doing the gravel phase. And none of the other buildings are past the gravel phase. And now that little road that leads up the upright just called for all the gravel trucks again. For asphalt. What? It's the last one. Oh, second last one. I'm sneaking in there. Okay, now they should be able to get out, I believe. Yeah, it just popped. I saw the one way. So now they can go back towards the border out of the loop. Although I don't know if it's quicker than what they're doing now. A lot of them are hitting up that bar gas station. I bet that's killing time. Look at that, though. It's starting to flow a lot smoother. It's just because everyone's parked, though. Do something. It's this. This has been eating all the gravel. And that's why it doesn't look like there's anything getting done. So they're putting it underground. Which is fair, but... yeah, this doesn't need open trucks. I want to get a lot of open trucks moving. Work days. How are you not done? It's a high priority. Everything else. It's all on the way. We're good. Some of my fuel trucks have stopped. Might as well keep them full. Can they notify when empty? Which one would empty first? Probably this one. No. The bonus being we do actually have a lot of dump trucks once we stop keeping them trapped like this. There's almost not room to line them up. He's like, no, can't do it. Hey, no, you. No. You can come in here. Why don't you come here? Hey, sure. Unsea heating pipeline. No. Here. Flats. No. Okay. I'm not sure what makes it so they're allowed to or not. Why could the last one do it, but this one can't? Why are there so many people going to that one flat? Maybe 7 workers or something. Nice. Got one at least. Look how many trucks are held up. The first grand roundabout. Look at him go. There you go. 41 workers. I think that's that house. Yeah. Too cold to bring anyone in. Wasn't enough to finish. No. Is that high priority? What's going on here? These are not high prioritied. They don't even have the ingredients. Like, I want them to do them, but... This one needs fuel. Got him. I think we got one. Now there's two. Perfect. Horse passenger wagon. Large horse. I bought two different ones. $16 passengers. Did we get a new one? We did. 12 or 16. Unless I just bought this one by accident somewhere. It's not all that much slower, actually. Definitely bought two different types of vehicles by accident. So many parked vehicles. The gravel trucks are free now, though. I don't want to accidentally mess it up and reset the job. You can do it. Oh, you can do it. Thank you. First functional roundabout. All on work days now. I wonder how far it is. Hour-wise. They'll jump out at 12 hours. Where are we going? Perfect. We can almost go twice as far. Now the rain slows you down a lot. I think they're actually faster in the winter, probably, than they would be in the spring. They don't really slow down for snow. Maybe they do, and I'm just not noticing. No crane. Oh, it's still on the gravel stage. That's right. And we don't have bulldozers or excavators. Which is why I can't place the power, actually. Just paused. There should be 10 people in that building now. And I think you can terraform with idle workers. Yep. Hmm. I don't even have to pay them. It's just time. Hmm. They are slow, though. You think they get tired? Oink. Probably should have made it lower down. I can just use the bulldozing tool with them, too. Hmm. I don't want to mess up my road, see? I do want to put it, yeah, like right there. Just messed up my road. So this one I'm going to hook up to the border, just so I can split the border off before the priority switch. The priority switch, so that we can put our own power in later. It'll probably actually come from the other side. These poor people. I have the game paused so they don't freeze. And then power to the people. I'm putting it right here because we have a fire station right here. And they're going to be very slow. You know, I usually like to split it into another switch after that too, but the early start, I don't think we're going to be using that much power. But I don't see us building our own power plant very quickly either. Either way, I should start terraforming, I guess. It's going high up. I'm on the level tool. I have it hotkeyed to 7. So it's just trying to make everything the same level as whatever my pointer's on. If I put it up one level, it'll push that one back down. Hey. Clicked on the wrong one now. Quit messing around. Oh, can't unpause because, yeah. Kind of do just want to put it right beside that, actually. don't think we'll need to at first, but better to have it. Oh, they're pretty slow. I think they're tired here. Some friends. There's no food or anything. This isn't going to go well for them. Alright, power. Sorry, comrades. There's nowhere to even walk to, actually. Hey, yes there is. Go work here. Get to work. Oh, I invited uneducated people. I don't think they can go work. Was there any more terraforming I should do while they're here? It's pretty flat. Let's put the power pole in first, actually. Like, we're so far off putting the train in, but it is in the way. Looks alright. Building in the way. It's not, though. Man, that pole takes up a lot of space. I wish I could see the road better. I think I just made my road bumpy again. I've been trying not to do that. I don't really want to put a kink. I thought maybe I could put the road closer to the wire. See, it's clicking to this, even though there's something there. Just wire it together. I mean, I don't even need to. Someone's still alive, apparently. Concrete already on the way for this one. I wish there was a way to, like, force it not to snap. Man, they're really harsh, the other power buildings. Look how many trucks they have on the way. I think I just need to move this one back a bit more. Maybe tilt them? Oh, come on, man. Nice. Oh, I had it. That took way too long. Power. We have power, though. Ish. Here, buy it. Import. You can't buy power you don't use, so set it to max. I'd balance that with that orange switch I put in anyways. We'll go over that when we get there. 63 hours from now. So, hospital, fire station, heat, coal is filling up. That large garbage. Trying to make one less intersection. Doesn't really matter. Nobody walks here. This one should actually spread the garbage a bit further. Yeah, there you go. 1.2, 0.65. The underground wire is not locked. for some reason, and it's the best wire we have access to. I'm not going to use it. It'll take a long time to build, too. A lot of wires. One power. Be easier to put it on this side. I wonder if any of them survived, actually. I have to check back on those people. I mean, it would make a lot of sense right here, right? Yeah, and then back up for that. We could even, if we built both these, I'll put this power off this one, and the other power off this one, so they both hit the heat plant. It's not quite redundant, because it all goes through one switch, but it'll be like kind of redundant. I feel like that's where it should go, but even kind of open. Now, I'll probably put one down. Take from this one. Ooh, there was a spot. I saw it. There. But now I'm going to want to run more down beside that, probably eventually. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get to it. Backed up onto the heat plant. Only the one, though, actually. I missed. It's okay. I'm going to put another one here, too, I think, just for... Not quite straight. So we got power, water, sewer. 2 waters, 2 sewers. Look, water filling up. Boom. Gonna make him walk to the houses. I hate when I do that and mess up their path. $350? Yeah, we just gotta gravel that. Yeah, I don't want to gravel it yet because I can't move it. Oh, let's keep building. What do we need? Children. Large school right by the gas station. Probably not the best spot. Apparently I can just build it here. You need a free excavator. Not if I build it there. I want to build it there though. I built it there knowing that it would flatten the ground. Now I'm going to build it a bit further back. This is the early start school, right? Yeah. Oh, giant one? Yeah, I usually import a lot of foreign workers, though. Ah, this side's nicer. School, kind of up on the hill. Room for something, hopefully. Don't need it yet, but... Children's kindergarten. They're pretty similar. What color was the school? Orange, looks like. Okay, orange one. Like this side. It's weird because that's a highway. I don't think I'm putting anything across the highway yet. Might make some staircases, I'm not sure. Dump trucks parked. Look at that. Right, kindergarten, school, they can be together. Kindergarten should probably be here. You need a free excavator. Welcome to our society, Comrade Excavator. Thank you for joining. Oh, I opened some form of overlay. Shift F2? I wonder which one that is. I did push that. So I'm holding Control and Shift right now to tell it not to show that. And then I pushed F2. Show this. Schools. Where's the thingy? Large park. Wait, I think this one goes in there. These don't count as walking distance. So any path is just like it takes their time, but they don't actually lose the distance. Now it's in the back, so it won't help. I just wanted it between the schools. I like how it looks. Room for a nice big monument here. Welcome to the school, you know. Oh, maybe not. Could be if I tried. Just gonna put a statue there. Maybe even here. This is kind of up on a hill, actually. No rush on the monuments. It's not like we're paving the path. I do have to pave this path at some point, though. Unemployment. I'm sorry. They should be walking over here to work, actually. Just someone has the right of way. That's what you need. But what you actually want is the person in the roundabout to have priority. Right? Imagine if everyone in the roundabout had to stop to let people in, it would back up instantly. So just set it up like a regular roundabout. Yield sign on the inside. Person entering, yield. It doesn't matter, it's just exit right now. And it exits 1 into 2 lanes. Only 3 entrances. They all yield now. There was a massive traffic jam there. Wish we had a bulldozer so I could pave roads without workers. Three work days? Come on, man. Citizens' health, yeah. Sorry. We thank you for allowing us to place the school. So what, we got the school, we got a little medical clinic, fire station. I think we need another one of each of those. clinic? Fire? Yeah, probably something like that. And then what do we put in front of the other one? This is the hospital symbol in this republic. Kind of did it again, actually, where I can't get the road through. Lost my train of thought. Okay, got it. Should work, I think. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, don't need that one yet. So second fire, second hospital. Clinic, hazardous waste. Need 2 of these. I already built one there though, actually. You would. You would. Won't let me line it up. Oh, it doesn't fit? Come on, man. So, we're gonna want one just for the hazardous waste. This one's gonna be regular. I don't know if it'll reach that. So you can do this, prohibit waste disposal, and then they can't use it, so it won't mess with your filters. I haven't decided what we're doing yet, so I'm just gonna tell them no on all of them. Did we build one over here? I don't know if they can use this big one, being small buildings. I think they can. This thing lets you build really close to it. There you go. Nice. Pivot. Pivot. want one more for this clinic. One down. That's our first blocked one. I've never done that before. Play a game where every single path can be connected. Oh, sounds awful. Let's try it. Already messed up. Though. No, this one doesn't need to. This will actually want to be connected to here. So will this. That's a good path. Except they're kind of walking through this. I'm afraid if I pick this up, I won't be able to put it back down. Not that afraid, apparently. See, that actually is a good path. I probably shouldn't have picked this up. It was all working, but they were gonna walk through the building, you know? See, I can build it like that. It doesn't matter. It's bugging me in the slightest, you know? Anyways, Happy New Year, Dignus. Happy New Year. We're just, we're in Siberia right now. There's no comrades yet. There's one or two who show up here once in a while. You can use people in buildings to terraform now. HNY, Happy New Year. I get it. Someone wrote it earlier and I didn't get it till right now. Happy New Year. Yeah, I should probably drink some Brondo or something. And sometimes I don't want to know. I don't want to know what they're saying. Just, I put in 4 tiny houses, you know, we're just going to get nothing for profit. Just get some people moving around and then see where it goes. 100 tons of coal saved up. We're gonna build them right in range of the heat plants. See how that goes for them. Probably brush the other fire station too. Here. Weren't all assigned. I've actually given them too many tasks. Oh no, look at all the wasted trucks we had. Finally, we can test the true power. This took us a bit longer than it should have. Direct heat method? Semi-direct, right? Semi-direct. Close enough, but not too close. I'm gonna put some pipes down too. Look at this nice intertwined pipe I did. Be happy with that. Haven't put it into the center of town so far. I put it really close to the border, because I figure it's going to be one of the high volume goods till I get trains. Here we go. See, but now this should be a better way to get to some places. Do we have it all? Doesn't need to be a road there, actually. We'll see how that goes. What did I miss? Sport hall? Indoor pool. What do you mean that's flat? Make it like an education district, you know what I'm saying? You need a free excavator. Let me introduce you to Comrade Excavator. Not there, please. So they can't excavate, they can't change paths over paths. They can't change terrain height over paths, so I'm blocking them from doing it kind of south of me. So it looks like there's one green tick down there. I just kind of wanted them to choose this height-ish. There you go. Oh, the path is now my enemy. Trying to see what this is slow, eh? It's gonna take too long. Did it turn green there for a second? I think it did. I guess the people aren't doing anything else. I mean, there's no other job. Needs flat terrain. Seems like they're actually doing it. Is that an intertwined pipe under the road, or are you just happy to see us? Cold outside, Siberia. I was hoping placing it would kind of force the terrain over. I mean, these people aren't really good for anything else, so... Still close. That looks pretty lined up. Don't you start. It actually is pretty steep, but... What'd the other one do? Oh, it kind of came from here. Beautiful. This one for the old teleport. School and sport. I do need to make that road gravel at some point. We're gonna need more power down there. Maybe not, actually. What do you reach? Yeah, it should be good. I didn't put any food or anything down, actually. Probably want that. Sport, culture, gallery of art. That sounds good, actually. It's huge. House of Culture. That's what I was thinking. Probably not as important just yet. Not without it. Little culture house. Right on the side of the highway. Oh, we got a garbage. Did I ever put in the second garbage? Yeah, we got lots of garbage. Not up there. Alcohol. We will want alcohol. The pub, 50 people? 24. That's not very big. We'll probably want to put this with the mall as well. Which I don't think I'm putting houses to the left. That'll be a good place for a pub. $100 visitors, 100, 180. Where are we gonna put the food? I gotta get people to walk here. I'll walk here. See, this one would probably want highway access, but not to the returning lane. I made this super narrow. So if I put it here, then where am I putting the meat freezer? You know? Right there is the answer. I guess we're not going to put a warehouse on this one, so we're going to rely on horses. That's sketchy. I know we're not making the alcohol here. We're drinking it. We're just drinking it here. Actually really good. Why though? Okay. Think I'm safe to gravel that yet? I think so. Is that the food? That's the food, right? Yeah. Perfect. Eat? No. That. Oof. Hurt my soul a bit. I guess they're all done with workers anyways, so. How do you get out to the world? Okay. Reaches 2 of the houses. That's all we need. I was gonna tell them to work somewhere, but you can't unless you make them move in. Building without temperature too low. Nobody lives here. Almost nobody parked. I can tell them they can do it anyways. There you go, man. This isn't connected yet. Just in case. So what do we got? We got 4 houses, hospital and a fire station on each end, a small clinic and a small fire station. 2 heat plants, power import, water and sewers. Not enough. Not enough to run them with trucks, but a couple. Just put some more in the middle here. Man, I did it here with this. I'm so bad at not leaving room to put a path across the road. Although there's nothing to go down there, actually. That's kind of a dead end. No? This would be nice. What is that? That's a hospital. Why am I like this? That's just a free gas station too. We can move that. I thought I had it there. I thought I got it. There's space. Maybe not. Bit late now. I hesitated. I think I'd need a demolition office to move it now. Huh. That works, eh? Ooh, I think we just got it. Oh, I hate it. It kind of showed that it would work, though, right? Oh, this one. Gonna have to use the stairs. I didn't really leave room for an overpass or anything either, so we're gonna have to keep it like fairly disconnected. Even if I did get it over, where's it gonna go? Well, through here. Early start pergola. Kind of ridiculous. Works though. Yeah. It begins. Once you place one overpass, you can't stop. I wish there was one with like a dual. Kind of makes more sense. Miss? Oh, I missed. There is a way to put this through here as well. But nobody needs to come from this side. That'll be okay. What is the point of that even? Ah, clinic. Clinic. It's further for anybody. I don't know, it looks kind of neat, actually. I'll leave it. Freeze up a spot for a statue. That's the point. Concrete, gravel, asphalt. Concrete, gravel, asphalt. Only covered trucks parked. Ahead of the game on fuel, apparently. Keep it up. 90% full. Citizens' health too low. Unemployment. Health too low. Unemployment. Heating problem. $19.20. It's vanilla. I used Time Master. Yeah, the Time Master mod. And I just set it back 2 decades at the start, which locks all the trucks and stuff. Look at them go. Yeah, you start with a bunch more buildings. They're all super slow, though. We built a few extra. Not as many as I normally would, but... we spent way too much time paving this. I mean, you control inflation. Right? If you export everything endlessly and get a bunch of money you don't need, the inflation goes up faster. I had a game where we stored all of our exports instead of selling them. We tried to never go over $100 million. And inflation was like 10,000% less than in a game where I just exported everything. But no, I assume it's still broken. I have no idea. I'm 19 years before the start of early start. And it's pretty slow going. Probably build a technical office. We have those free ones. But we're gonna need one. What do we got? Fuel? No. There we go. Yeah, and we're on the Siberia map. It's kinda... kind of a tiny spot to start. Man, we need to get over here. This is where I built the city last time. We were on Siberia. But the workers definitely won't make it that far. Jam this full. These are going to be like the garbage and sewer. Unless I just put down some more free ones. I could put it here. Any point to use horses? Fun, I guess, once you have vehicles. But no, much like modern vehicles, they get outclassed pretty quickly. How many of these do I have down, actually? But I'm gonna delete one. Yeah. They're all busy. I'll let them chill. I think we get 5 free technical offices anyways. And because they're slower than snow, we don't need snowplows. Let's let them focus on the things that'll bring the people. How fancy this road is. They are very cheap, yeah, and you can run them on crops. Horse riding was a popular pastime. Oh yeah, they fixed the horses. They look way better. They don't spin their legs anymore. Although I still have some modded ones. We can still get the spinny legs. That's probably a mod. I think I have all the visuals modded. I can't remember. I haven't checked it in a long time. That looks kind of like the vanilla skybox. I have installed visual mods, but I haven't checked to see if anything's been overwritten in a long time. It doesn't quite look like all of them that I had before. We'll be able to see at night, actually. I'll look up, pay attention. It's never gonna happen. One day? Why did I click on this? 10 work days. That's almost power, actually. They're invisible. Like a Mad Max movie. Build a port? I thought about that. Are there any boats available this early? Phantom, Happy New Year. They're not great. I think they're cheap to maintain, too, because there's a separate horse vet. We didn't get that far with our Christmas village last stream. Send some canal boats overseas to NATO. Good job, buddy. Actually, though, they're starting to get a lot of stuff done. Four-horse fire wagon. I'm gonna fill these up with fuel. I don't normally fill my fire stations up with fuel, but fire trucks are normally faster than 2 kilometers an hour as well. So I think every little bit helps here. Only because they're limited to 20 slots. If it's had 1,000 slots, I'd probably put fuel in them. There's our dusty wagon. The scale seems wrong? What? That's not... Probably about right. 4 horses hauling a steel wagon? That thing looks like it weighs a ton or two. Look at that, our first kilometer. That holds like 20 people. Big bus? We have 2 types. Small one holds 12. This one holds 16. Oh, minecart? Man. Yeah, to be fair, the giant airliners aren't all that big either, I don't think. Oh, here comes the crane. Large horse passenger. Only 4. Okay, that's all he wanted. Contact. 1 workday. This thing's tying up a crane, man. Somebody send 1 workday here. I clicked on this like 10 minutes ago. Or when this guy comes to finish the wire, you know, just carry on. Something in the way. Is the path gonna keep going up the hill? I don't know. I don't think much else is going up here. Guess I can always tear it down too. just in case, you know? One work day. I know. It's painful, isn't it? One work day. Look, they finished these houses now. We actually need more houses than these to run all the industries, too. But I'm going to let them cook for another sec. They're doing pretty good. Price of oil rises. Look, we're going to be rich. No point breaking the job up. We are approaching the 4-hour point, though. Midway of the stream. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a minute. Make something warm to drink. About 3 or 4 minutes. Does the crane clip low bridges? If you build them low enough, yes. Yeah, you get to control your bridge height, though, so... But definitely. Oh yeah, they'll smash through everything. But yeah, Twitch is going to start playing an ad. In about 25 seconds, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Who's not going to stop? Horse dump wagon. Yeah, he'll probably keep going. I'll be right back. pack. Why tea, but not coffee? I don't know. I like tea better. It's easy, you just boil the kettle, pour it in a cup. Costco sells tea bags in 1,100 packs for like 20 bucks. That's a big part of it. I can get 1,000 bags of tea for $20. I think it's 1,100 and I want to say 1,147. I put a picture of it in the Discord like 2 years ago. I go through a couple of those a year. I never really drank coffee. I don't know. I don't like mind coffee. If you were to be like, I'm gonna make you a coffee, or you can go make yourself a tea, I'd be like, no, go make me a coffee. Sweet. You know? You're healthy, then don't need. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to drink coffee to get healthy. Or is that not how it works? Oh, look, they're paving our little connection. Yeah, we're gonna have a little meat freezer here. Let's see, does it have redundant power? Oh, yeah. New garbage. I think this one's just gonna be regular. I'm not gonna unlock any of them until I have one set to hazardous. Soak up the hospital. I should build that technical office. It goes here, though. It goes here. Just need to move this. What's in this one? Trucks. Doesn't matter. Except I've taken up every ounce of usable space here. What else do we want to do with dump trucks? I already did it. I was gonna say we could repurpose them. Now, if I was going through a drive-thru, probably order a coffee. Because usually it's instant, whereas tea might take him a second. And I'm going through a drive-thru, I want in and out. That'd be pretty rare. Here, I mean, I'm not building that. I'll have to delete it again. That works. You, sir. What are you? Dumper wagons? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Like, they were probably doing a job or something, but in the grand scheme of things. It has a lot of paths. It went kind of excessive with some of them. Close enough, I think. Yeah, by a pixel or two. Put some garbage trucks in here, I think. Maybe sewer. I think we should dump the sewage, but like so many vehicles. We also get the 5 free technical depots, so I'll probably end up putting them here or something temporarily. I just thought that's the same style. This will look nice with these. All concrete now. Everyone's waiting on concrete. Probably because they took my first mixer toy and dragging it around with a horse. They should have that geared to the axle, you know? So as the horse drags the wheel, it spins the thing. And we could transport the concrete longer distances. .87 tons. Pain. I forgot to give it jobs again. One of them never made it back, actually. I want to build more concrete trucks again. You need a free excavator. Yeah, maybe we don't. Kill more Natonians. It's every time we've needed to terraform. You can terraform with people now, which is actually pretty nice. Hello, Prio. One workday still. Still tying up a crane. Somehow. It's high prio now. Get going. Make him join the group. We got buses and not buses. Probably shouldn't have started the monuments, actually. Got any of them going by accident. The loggers. Yeah, we will need loggers. Railway construction office. Coal, water, fuel. This one doesn't have a garbage. This one has a giant garbage. I wonder if this one can't demolish track very well then. Actually not a bad spot if the rail started. Right, you need a rail construction office. It's going to use one of these, gravel. Ooh, I was seeing that as the input. Yeah, I need to put the gravel in there. Is that up high or down low? It is up high. Because it had a garbage container. When you're demolishing rails, they pick up mixed waste. And I think the other office would be terrible at demolishing because it doesn't have a spot for mixed waste. Or it destroys it and would be way better, which is the other thing it could do. But yeah, it doesn't have a garbage. This one has built-in garbage. Also, it has more things off the side. I didn't see that fuel station. I was thinking maybe we could get the horse repair station off of it, depending what it needs. Horse veterinary and carpenter's shop. Needs fabric, steel, boards, crops as fuel. Fabric, steel, and boards. I can move this railroad track too, actually. I'm not going to get the track out of here. Although that track doesn't have to go to the border. That's the longest train. Right about there. Alright, that should be room for the longest train then. I shouldn't need this one. This one. I'm having a brain fart on how to create this intersection. I want that back further. There we go. Access to every lane. Actually, don't want signals yet. Once you put one signal down, you have to signal the whole thing. Yeah, that should do it. Make the whole thing one intersection, actually, and have them be able to just come right back over. Don't know if that actually speeds it up or not. Not that we have a train builder. Use the T? Oh, I tried to. The only building I hate using the T on, which is flip, by the way. Road on the right, road on the left, is this one. 'Cause if you use the T on it, what do we have on the input? Input 3. I don't know, it gets confusing with left to right, I find. It flips these, but doesn't flip these. Output 1 and 2. Although that looks correct there. And this is flipped. Our grand power network. Is it drawing anything? Not yet. Ooh, open trucks. That means most things should be moving now. Dumpers are parked. Man. Bulldozer, though. Do they exist yet? I'm pretty sure they don't come till like 1920 something. Mods. What uses not a lot concrete? They all use like 10 or 15 tons. They use a lot more bricks, the brick houses. I mean, that's actually not bad right there. Required research. 10 workers, 20 workers, 36, 48. This is what I already built, isn't it? Yeah. Kinda lined up. I'm hoping I can get the path. I pushed that one back a little bit. Overlaps existing infrastructure. Oh, it's a power line. And they're almost done it too, of course. Can't just tear it up. There you go. That's fine. Nobody will notice. We'll straighten it out a bit. I think I kind of want the ball to move up a tiny bit. They're gonna get mad at me though. It's a lot closer together than they were before. Poor terrain. This is neat. I do this in Songs of Six all the time. You just line up, you copy two buildings and line them up, and then they're spaced the same. Seems to work pretty well here, too. Although he's got a terrible backyard. Gravel. It's a lot of parked trucks. Concrete. .11 tons of concrete. 0.64 tons of concrete. Needs 0.027 tons of concrete. 1.6. 0.36. They all need one truck of concrete. Tiny bit of coal saved up. 270, yeah, exactly. 270 kilos. You could walk that over. Walk it over between lunch and tea break. Next stop, the Dauncey House of Culture. No, not much color. We'll add some later, I think. Once we get going, we'll put in some of these colorful mods. Hey, some of these world mods, too. Big Ben. Lost Star Bridge. It'd be cool if you went through it. The gravel gets there so much faster than the concrete. Why are you all here? Bring the last 0.27 tons here. They keep stopping. And like switching. Do the one truck of concrete needed everywhere, and they swarm the new building. Should have low-profiled those first. Eternal Flame. Maybe should be there, I don't know. I've been playing games where it's super easy to delete things. 0.12 tons of concrete. I'll let him search on his own. Let him search on his own for now. No, who am I kidding? Join the group. He's already pretty much assigned everything. It just fit there. There's already a crossover. Horse concrete. I think I still only have 4 free gas stations. We should probably have a few more of those. It's a great spot. Seven jobs. 5 jobs. Alright. Take the one with more. This one's doing coal. 90% full for going for it. It's not even on, and it's not filling up. Ooh. First ambulance. Get to the hospital in style. Along with the billions of concrete we need. Look at that. No one to save. We only have 2 fire trucks, which kind of makes me nervous. Footpath just finished, which means we need this. Substation. Only 1 ton of concrete. Like 10 other trucks. Although the concrete should catch up now with those 4 extra trucks. Now we'll be waiting on bricks. Oh, I should build another construction office over here, maybe. Where are we going to pick up the people, actually? Well, we're not going to have extra people yet. 5 work days. 3 work days. Actually need stuff. Sick. The sport hall. It's all the houses. Everything's hitting all the houses so far. These might be far from heat. Not sure. Good day. Doing good. Watching some wagons drive painfully slowly up and down some paths. $16 tons of concrete. Yeah, some of the monuments could have eaten it up too. It's such pitifully slow, like, amounts. Why do we do this? This is minus 31. They're just gonna freeze anyways. Although they'll have a nice little village when it's built. I'm trying to think about what I forgot. We got the food. booze, school, sport, some little house of culture. We should probably build like a theater or something. Give them 2 options. Cinema, 5 workers for 100. Such a good building. Theater. Twice as many workers for the same output, really. Although I think it'll make fit the aesthetic a bit better. Horse roundabout, right? Yeah, keep right except to pass, you know? All through vehicles, keep left. I signaled it up and everything, man. Oh yeah, they know what they're doing. No messing around here. So in Siberia, you kind of want to build everything closer together than normal, just cause the heat. That might fit there. It's actually a good spot for it. A bit more crowded than I'd like. Can't win them all. Not gonna put it there yet, because it's just gonna break the... When we do upgrade it. When we do. The horse roundabout, we got 2, actually. The other one's not paved and not as round, or about. The horse is still there. Yeah, it definitely takes them more time, just because the physical distance, right? But once we have 1,000,000 horses, you'll see. It'll be beautiful. We'll put that monument back in the middle. When was it? The Triumphal Arch? Construction complete. Where'd it go? Actually finishing a stage of something. Covered trucks. Cart. I do like the new border with the horses. It's so hectic. They're so slow. There's the 5 slots. So many of them can be driving in there at once. The big one was too posh for such a village. we need something more like this. Go for the old magic bridge. Oh, I'm getting a pillar. I didn't want that pillar. As long as they keep it pretty straight. It's pretty smart about where they go. It's not seeing the one lane, right? There you go. Gotta click on something while I'm waiting for the horses, right? Oh, there's so many parked horses. Makes me want to pave this road. But that takes workers, see? Problem. Doesn't even speed them up. Just lets me put signs down. Does it let you put a sign if you only have one piece of it paved? Ah, but now I cut this off. That was unwise. That's going to take him a minute now. All the buses, they can help, because we don't have bulldozers. The monorail, of course. What do we have for intercity rail? Inter? Trams, trolleys. Look at that, we actually backed it up. Game needs a monorail. There's the subway. Can you build the subway in early start? Need to research underground metro. That's a train platform. Probably use something much smaller to transport the workers. I did tell them all to do this. I did this to myself. And then closed all the roads. I don't know why he was stopped. I'm allowed to put a sign on it now? Sweet. Why, you little... Yeah, I definitely broke this. Most of it's not time sensitive anyways. This is. They've been in there for 5 hours. That might not be good. They can still come back. I didn't break it. Thought more of them would still go this way. I didn't upgrade that one either. They can still go there. Traffic jam, I know. It'll be better in a second. It'll actually take a minute. I probably shouldn't have done both at once. It's so pitiful. That worked. Apparently I just told him to go there. Normally I'm not looking forwards to the the new vehicle notifications so much. I know, they're so slow. But, you know, we're building for the future. No, they were just all parked. I probably should have left them parked for a minute. Yeah, it's alright. Culture district. Forgot how hard it was to see with the constant winter. Actually, give me 1 minute. That'll probably help. The eyeballs on. Didn't put one in when I built it, eh? I'll wait till this one's built. I don't know if they're going to walk across the bridge for it. Doesn't always read across the bridge. I think it can only read through 2 things. So if you have like path, bridge, and road, it won't. Unless they're all built. Once they're all built, it's fine. Everyone reaches everything pretty much. Other than the heat plant, but this house will reach the heat plant. Spring, I think we can let people in. Oh no, we don't have food. Yeah, see, they held off on the concrete until there was one truck left on everything, so the open trucks were parked. It can be kind of silly sometimes. I think you should manually set you to like high, medium, and low. I didn't mess with it too much. Apparently we load this one. 3 birthdays. Awful. Haven't built an orphanage yet either. I normally don't, but I saw Reich were creating those hyper loyal children. State? Yes. Less rapid wear on the horses? I actually think that would be backwards, wouldn't it? You think the horses wear out less on the dirt rather than the gravel. We're going to have a chat with the dev. I actually don't know. The wear rate of horses' hooves based on the ground. I don't know if this needs a road. Guess so. Oh, I think these use food, yeah. Yeah, you probably have to feed the kids. That sounds like it makes sense. Food, clothes, meat, yeah. Should be over here. Orphans go to school? Probably. That's the gym. That's the school. Decent spot for it. I should stop doing stuff like that. Anyways, they can walk to the school. They can't walk the sport hall. Now they can. Perfect. Wherever the kids want to walk, you know? Not paving them all yet anyways. Paving way too much. I get clicky. There you go. Do that too. Look, they were all parked. They have so much stuff in their list. They weren't willing to assign another one. Oh, I broke the road and never even fixed it. I have a feeling like they're gonna get really cold. $172 meters. We'll find out. We can April. I guess we need this, or we can invite people. Everything else is kind of like, needed. Hailstorm, howdy. See the concrete guys now. Doing low pryos. Is this not connected to anything? My eyes, man. What am I looking at? Oh, I just broke it, didn't I? Come on. Not like this. The wire's already built, see? So I can't just move it. Did you miss this? There's a node there, see? I gotta get my mouse on it now somehow. Quit horsing around. And there probably is a spot where I can get my mouse on it. I don't need that one. That works. I hate it. Why can't you be normal? So it's not actually connected, which could confuse me later. Cause me to delete that one. Oh. Now it's just gonna let me put my mouse there, okay? Deal. This one doesn't even matter actually, but oh, there we go. Yeah, let's split that into 2 jobs for later for no reason. Horsing around. Got all the foreign workers out of that large border now. It's a race, right? Who do you think wins? One of them's got all the material there. But the other one's ahead worker-wise, it looks like. So do you see this now, though? We can turn this into one intersection now. And this. And then give the right-of-way, like we want 6 and 8 to have the right-of-way. That's perfect. And now they'll see this as one big intersection instead of 3 separate joined intersections. It should give the right-of-way to the paved roads once they start using them. If they start using them. I should probably change it for now, so the road that's open has one of the rights of way. It's basically made a 4-way yield. Yeah, this can be its own intersection for now. And you can do... That looks good. Suspense is killing me. Which one is it going to be? Oh. Oh, he's just playing with us. He's horsing around, too. He's doing one. He's doing that one. Having a lot of trouble with that corner. Now they shouldn't take it once this is built. Ooh, look at that. Swoop in. It's springtime too. We thought it was over. Oh, it's over. It's over. No coming back from that. Commanding lead. Maybe if he'd helped. Maybe. See that? Where the grass grows over your road? Use this. Any of these. I usually just pick like airplanes and just click. You can also use it to like make nice ground and stuff. Is it true? I thought it was over. I misjudged him. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Minutes late, but they decided not to finish this one. Two and 5. They really had me in the first half there. I even looked away. You know, it was over. I was walking out of the stadium and I heard the crowd roaring behind me. Just spin around, do a quick double take, you know? Like, none of them use it still. Nah, they'll figure it out. It is kind of a bit further for what we're building. I haven't really given them anywhere. You can use it, really. You can cross there. Well, you can cross over here. Someone's got it. Slow down, buddy. You're gonna fly off the corner. No grip on pavement with those steel wheels. You gotta wait till you're back on the dirt, right? Bit of bricks, bit of boards. Shopping mall. Yeah, we really need the food before we can let anybody... You need everything, really. Food, happiness. Someone to work in the heat plant. Power. Water. Yeah, we never built sewer either, actually. Move these guys into that one. .95 waste. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're also gonna need horse waste wagons. I'm not deleting this yet. I need more of these, but I don't want to build too many. It's just a mountain here. Could build some up here. Did I build a third water? No. Already got a monument there, actually. They could be side by side, so the technical office can only dispatch one truck to it at a time, even if it needs 10, and it will need 10. You can fix that by just building a couple side by side. That's what we're gonna do. Really don't know if you can supply them with horse water. They've been stocking them up for a while. Nothing's even on the way here. Where are my water horses? Nothing, eh? So they won't even fill them up full. The second there's any water in them, they won't target them. Because they can definitely take like another 10 horses. Which makes me think maybe water horses aren't a good strat for this. We're gonna do it. I don't think it's good. Good luck, comrade. Sure. While you're here. Shopping center. $3.4 tons of bricks. Look at them go. 2.4 tons of bricks. Meat empty. I'm sorry, brown horse. Our first casualty. These are the free distribution offices. You get 5 of them. Don't think I left room for 5. How many meat wagons do you think I'm gonna need? Probably 2. Covered wagon, and then these guys are doing the fuel. Maybe I get them to help with the food? That seems silly. Then I'm gonna be using the 5th one of these just for the food and the fuel. Be super handy if it fit here, actually. Super nice. It does, too. Okay, it does. Not with this here. Covered wagons. They're all parked too, aren't they? Horse flatbed. More bricks. Okay, so you use the black horses or ride. You can load at the border and bring stuff to the meat fridge. We're gonna want meat and booze, and food, and clothes, and electronics to start. Let's just copy that over to here. He doesn't need the meat fridge. He's gonna put stuff directly in here. They both are, actually. That's the man putting on the last shingle. Copy settings to this one. Again, we don't need the meat fridge. Keep it pretty full. Keep it pretty full. Adjust the ratios. They always use more food, right? They're gonna use very little electronics here. And your trucks can only hold 1 ton, right? Actually, so if we put it at 2 tons and then they go at 50%, we're pretty good. Now, the distribution office can send more than 1 vehicle, so the mall will have food in a minute. You guys going to have to work at the heat plant. And other. Always do other. Other lets them bounce off and work anywhere else if the job you assign them to is full. But I'm going to make them do the heat plant. And I'm going to make this guy do the food. No, I've just done vehicles multiple times. I've done horses before too, the 1900 start, but mainly just because it's new. I even installed a mod to set the clock back 20 years, so the vehicles are locked. So like 1920-ish, 1918, I think you get vehicles. Those are all mods. They're cheap though. They're definitely cheap. Right, you just want to finish it at this point. They're all parked too. One at a time this time though. One at a time. Get going. I should be upgrading paths, not these roads. Paths actually make a difference. We got them all moving again. Don't think it's quite time to invite them. They will be miserable. I also forgot to change this at the start. So every construction job can hold like up to 100 workers that walk there. I'm not going to go manually turn them all down. So these would all absorb workers, just like the mall and stuff. Now we could put, you know, one person there to feed them here. If they eat, they'll walk around and maybe finish a construction job somewhere. The good path kind of just stops before they get to the healthcare. June already? Man. Firefighters, doctors, yeah. We need a lot more people, actually. Because even the third world people, I don't think they can work yet. I think they're just chilling. They might help a little. Not very warm. See, I'd like to mark this intersection, right? Orphanage. Citizens' health too low. Yeah. Make it warm. You can do it. Too warm, turn it right. It's 19 degrees outside. Why do you have the boiler on? Just test the coal. We gotta test the coal. Another way in there? Yeah. Up there? No. Yeah. And come here, go up there. Too warm, turn it off. We got another one ready to go too. Couple of pipes. I think we're gonna need more heaters. And garbages, for sure. Not building very fast. Nothing is building very fast. I think I'm gonna end up putting one there. I hate it, because that's a nice spot. There. These ones too, eh? I wonder if I can even get a path down there. Oh, telephone pole. No. I mean, actually almost good. I mean, probably want them to just go straight down. I don't want to connect this one yet, so I'll break that path. I don't even know where it's going to go, actually. There's a lot of path going on here. There's a lot of path going on here. Look, walking up to do work? Nothing there, but they are walking. 7 workers can't work because of low education. School, kindergarten. I think are next. Building is without power. Maybe the power. Once you click high on everything, nothing is high anymore. What should we actually be speeding up? Concrete now. They're just happiness when they're done, right? Low prio, so they'll only do it. They have nothing else to do. But we've been moving the gravel trucks for paths. Concrete, we just saw are parked. Can I pave this? It's gonna break those 2 trucks. What if I pave this? Yeah, like the 2 lanes that have vehicles can both go. You know what? That's a distribution office going there. I'll pave his road. It's just gonna pause that for a second. So high prio that so it finishes, and I'm only paving that so that I can put a sign here. And give people leaving the border right of way because they will have passengers, which are time sensitive. Anything coming back will be empty, so it's not time sensitive. Well, kinda matters, but not as much as them hopping out. Yeah, you need 1 paved node to put down a sign. Now, probably... It won't let me select it right now, because there we go. I don't know, because they cross over each other. It's kind of a weird prio. Let it rip. There you go. Buy a bulldozer. I wish. They do not exist yet. They haven't figured it out. I have modded ones, but I'm not using them. Thoroughbred farm horses. Model E steam car. Could be one at NATO. Is there a NATO land border? Modded. That would help, though. Bulldozing level 1,000. No, there's actually nothing here in 1900. just nothing. Horses are moving. They're moving. So many workers needed. Need research to issue visa for tourists. Do tourism with the 1900? Is there? Ferris wheel. It's actually sick. Surprise carousel. Hotel. 2-star hotel. There's not much to do, but man, these schools take a lot of mats. Hospital. Wanted them to go to the other hospital, actually, but fire station works. Long walk. Long walk. 370 meters. But, doctors. Treated patients. We got a horse ambuli. August? When does winter start? September? 181 people? That's not enough. Garbage container overfilled. Health risk. I haven't bought a garbage truck yet. They're going here. How far? Whoops. Man. Yeah. That intersection's busy enough over there. We should probably leave it alone. There, scan everywhere. Horse waste. Garbage. I'll need the malls overfull. Garbage can. Access to 2. Not done. Both need 1 truck of steel. That's not good. Are they not sending a truck for that? Huh? We'll let them do what they think's best. We'll see if they, how they do. 181. See how that goes. 54 tons of bricks. Yeah, the orphanage is low prio. You got to keep that staffed, or it's actually negative. So building it super early can be bad. We should probably wait till, you know, a couple of the problems are solved. This was unnecessary. If we had a bulldozer, it would have been good to get the trucks moving, but because they all take people, it's bad. Not that everything else isn't just waiting on boards, I guess, but we're just gonna end up waiting on workers. Garbage collection. Helicopters. We'll get right on that. I wonder when the first helicopter is. No, we need helicopters. Ones that run on hay. Probably tell me if stuff's missing. Seems like a good call. Power's on. Nice. Hey, I only brought in 10 people and we went from 181 to 195. Which means we have children. Now there's no school. It's not great. %28 unemployed. Oh, I already have my 15 free construction yards. Want more. Kinda unnecessary. Patience is probably better. So many parked gravel trucks. I was gonna just pave this outside road because why not? Set it to low. It shouldn't eat the workers, but then you know it's going to. Place to go. I know. I know. There's not even, like, room to put road depots down, either. Concrete, too. More flatbeds. what? We could probably make these do something here. Go load coal. Put it there. Unload coal. Yeah, start. Rename. Coal horse 1. There you go. Don't let him park. No, I feel like it's probably good to build this up if we can. I have 3 trucks doing it now. It hasn't gone up very much. Winter's coming, you know. A little head start. No. We don't have any extra workers. There's 1,000 labor halls. I probably will. I've actually never built one. Apparently it always attracts workers, like a regular workplace. So we will at some point, but I haven't. This would have been a good place for a park. Stopped production. It's a long walk down here, actually. So it's just like a bus station, but it always attracts workers. So if you have a worker shortage and you haven't told anyone explicitly to go there, they will still go there. I can see it being good for like early construction and stuff. This border has a lot of workers. But we'll need to build one, probably like here, when we want to go further, because they're already at 8 hours here. Labor pickup hall. 200 workers. Two stations for loading. See, I don't like that. I like to send 1,000 vans at them. That actually doesn't look too bad. And they should wait there and then walk and work somewhere else, too. A few dudes walking over here, just building it. Clinic 2. We didn't invite as many third world people, so I don't think there were as many sick people as normal. $194. There's not much farmland. There's not much farmland over here. Try and get a farm down over here. We need a rail first, so I'm hoping there's enough room to build a train. Old depot here. I want to stop clicking though, because they're being bad at divvying up the labor. Starting to look lively. Hey, +1. +1. Yeah, paving the paths kind of. I guess it doesn't really slow it down if they're just waiting on bricks anyways. Not a construction office. That's fair. That's fair. Slowly going up. Is it like 270 something? We have 7 trucks bringing coal to this now. Or 7 horses, sorry. 7 horses. Orphanage. Very rarely build that. Stop clicking. Let them build. We're actually going to need more housing. Sweet. Well, until it snows. We'll see how that goes. The school. Did you see that? There was a domestic worker there. Still is. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, I forgot to turn these down. So there's domestic workers walking to all of these. Which is kind of good. I mean, not great, but... Too sick. Well, let's go. No, you can go max. You're an ambulance. Wait, fire trucks. Where are they? Yes, you are allowed to drive as fast as you want. Our 2-horse fire wagons. We definitely need more of those, man. You need so many of these. Block all the power lines. Right? If we have an earthquake, 2 horses is not enough to put out the fires. Oh yeah, we have a lot of frozen. Meat. Speaking of frozen. Getting fuel. Yeah, there's no good fuel stop in the city. We put one in, actually, didn't we? Yeah, and that's where they're going. But they're driving here and driving way out of their way to do fuel. Ice cream horses, yes. See, there's fuel there too. I didn't put any in the middle. Isn't there an actual, like, horse gas station? Wooden or brick? Wooden one takes a lot less stuff. Oh, and you can connect it to like a thing. That's neat. It's actually almost smaller than that. Doesn't solve my problem being over there. This doesn't need power either. Actually pretty good. Now, do I want it on the same intersection as my heat? Probably not. No, it's better they come over here and get out of the way. Even up here, we could put one up here. Then everyone who goes to it is driving out of their way. Just put it over here, actually. Right there, even. That power line wasn't there. Hey, you gotta fuel your horse up to go to school. I think we could put something much nicer there, though. Especially because there's fuel right there. That looks more like a big fountain, right? Because that's the school, sport hall, kindergarten. Maybe even that tiny university. We haven't built the university. It's not tiny. Didn't that say small? It did say small. Middle of the roundabout, right? Demolish the Tower of London. And they really skipped. I set this one to low. They were just like, they took that seriously. Need staff and teachers. Yeah, we're out of workers. Told them all the workplaces. Oh, but the kindergarten. I'll get us 19 workers. And then if we can actually educate some people, I would have to split up the clinic. Yeah, we can do that though. Here. Let the fire station wing it. Building without power. So this just needs work days. You can actually tell them to work straight at these too. And then when it's finished, they'll delete it. This is their power. That would be handy. Huh. Fire station can keep things stable. Huh. We'll be okay. All related vehicles. How we doing for water? Only one of them built. Does that mean you don't have water? You're getting it delivered directly. Bad. Oh no, this one's built. Okay. Don't think our 3 water trucks will be able to keep up. I do still have more of these, right? Yeah. Just in case. Where's the water? They don't even seem stressed, actually. Now there's only like 100 people. No entertainment yet. Ooh, these finished. This one. Hazardous waste for the hospital. And you're allowed to use it. This one, you're allowed to use it. That should fix the mall's garbage issue. This one. Go ahead and use it. These ones are going to be filtered. Notify. Notify and then prohibit. Prohibit means they don't put stuff in it. So you don't end up having to like pull out a little bit because they put a bit of hazardous waste here and now you can't filter it. Power box. See, it's gone from here now. Went back to what it was before. Anything else, they can just brute force like that. Okay. Concrete, gravel, asphalt. It's all parked. $27 tons. 196 people. Hey, are they warm? And they're warm. It's only minus 11 though. 21% unemployed due to low education. And we are fixing that. Now, there's literally nothing to do. They're gonna get miserable and leave. No idea why they're 60% happy. They'll have it. Just gotta be patient. One dude's not. He's already here. He's like, and where do you want me to put this case? Out back again? Okay. Low prio. Look at that super smooth horse roundabout. You're all gonna come from here now. You get the right of way. $197. Is that a natural population increase? Yeah, look, we only had 196.5 last month. No, it's changed so little in the past few days. Yeah, that would make sense. There we go. 195, 194, 197. Okay, we lost a few, but they came back. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Look at that beautiful heat system. No, actually, they're in range of this. They're in the pollution. What we should be watching is probably this. Ambulance is parked. No one unemployed due to sickness. Small child. $54 tons for the orphanage. We need something for them to do. I think that's quickest. That and the sport. I want them to do the house first. I think they're almost done that. Struggling a bit. How far are we? 145, and it's only a small one. Estimated max strain, 15. That's nothing. Ah, yeah. With that, they're getting their education today. Some of them anyways. Got to break 200. All the houses are full. We have one guy without his own flat. Oh, tons of fireworks, yes. Always. Yeah, I think they went on for like 5 hours. Started very early. We didn't. We set ours off at midnight. Like sane people. No. Happy New Year, by the way. I hate that, but I think it's gonna let me. Yeah. Yeah. I do, but I'm not putting it on the screen. I've been watching a ton of firework clips for days, man. I had a bunch of other stuff open. But yes, feel free to put it in the Discord. I even actually figured out how to make the link be the actual link. I think. Possibly. Thank you. No, it didn't work. I'll get it one day. No, I've been having internet issues. I have all kinds of windows open. Years of training almost got the links down. The bot listens to me sometimes. So there's that. At this rate, with technology, it'll probably figure itself out before I figure it out. I'll just log in one day and it'll have optimized itself. No one's freezing, actually. I'm surprised. Just the one little heat exchanger. I had a second plant ready to be built. Coal isn't going up that fast, considering there's 7 trucks doing it. Trucks. Horses. Concrete's parked again. And this is why everything takes so long. I see a parked truck. No sitting on the job. 46 tons of concrete. Well, there's the answer. $190 meters. Right, but would he face this way, you know? No, he'd probably match the statue, actually, if you were... It's weird, right? Because he's further back and further forwards than it. I think I'm moving back. Right? Like, am I trying to match up the front of the building with the front of the building, or his head with the top of the pier? I think it's his head with the top of the pier. Close enough. Close enough. He'd cut the cables to Cape Breton? Have you not, man? I was joking because it was just, and they just charged somebody for doing it. Claims it was an accident. It was like a year ago. But it's weird that he did it twice. Cutting internet cables. We got a new house. Look. Pop instantly goes up. So if we have free school space and free healthcare room, you can invite citizens from the third world who are a lot cheaper for dollars. Now, they don't speak the language yet, and they often come sick. So until their education hits 1, they can't work. Are we 26? Get learning. There you go. Are we on Yeltsin? Now, we should have invited smart people because we don't have a university. So we have to manually keep those. This building's kind of just allowed to work anywhere, actually. Kindergarten's pretty important. Here. There are no workers with a basic education. Want to leave a bit of room. That's how many people we're probably going to have age up before we can finish another house. Technical services. Oh, we're finally building technical services. Placed it so long ago, I forgot. Now, this could probably be low priority. Sewer trucks are all moving, though. That's not good. That's water, right? They're all moving, too. Probably also not good. We only have one of the sewers built. That's... Yeah, do this. One truck of each stuff. Domestic workers should walk there, I think. Are we not building any others? No. I have 3 sewer trucks. Oh, man. They're getting full. Yeah. So they can only dispatch 1 truck to something at a time, which is why there's 1 sewer truck parked there. So I only have 2 of these. But if I build the 3rd one, it'll flow into the 3rd one before it overflows those ones. So they can use all 3 trucks at once. Now it looks like we're going to need like 10. And you can put them side by side like this. If you're using trucks, if you're not using trucks, this is a pretty useless way to build them. But with the trucks, you just want them to be able to dispatch more vehicles. Pretty sure I saw it. Flicker here. I must be going into that building, I think. I mean, that's a good place for it. It's on the flat, so I'll be able to run the pipe like in circles. If you place a sewer somewhere flat, it's really easy to run the pipe. Hills are what get you. Man, they added 1 million paths to buildings that need 0 paths, and then just left this like this. Sure, I guess the technical services, you know. At least they can walk. Can't even use them. I don't even understand. Six work days. Get on it. Minus 33. Ooh. Kindergarten's almost cold. Minus 36. Hold. Toughens them up. That's like the perfect temperature. Garbage container overfilled. Health risk, yeah. Filthy. Are we building one? We were, but my trucks didn't know about it. Training. Clinic. Right, sport and culture next. The happiness has fallen like 10%. Unable to drink. Unable to culture. Yeah, drink too, actually. Can't do them all at once. They're all kind of similar. Except if I forget to put alcohol in this one when it builds, it doesn't work. Whereas the other two will just start working. I think I'm going to rush those. Low prio. Lots of steel coming in at the end of this. It's going to hit us in the wallet pretty hard. Work days. Minus 33. They're doing good. I think it's a combo that it's a bit too far from this one, but then it's catching on the heat plant. Infinite reproduction. The heat plants, you just gotta make sure you don't. We only have 200 people, and they're within range of the heat plant here in Siberia. But on my previous playthrough, I would have a heat exchanger within 100 meters of everything, if I could. So just more heat exchangers. The biggest heat loss is the distance between this and the final building. So like if this is here, this building will be freezing. But if it's here, it won't. Even if it's getting a bit less heat here, the last stage, I found anyways, I could be wrong. But I found the last stage was definitely the most important. Which is why this one's the coldest. Now, it's also the furthest, so it makes sense. It's the coldest, too. Also, they could have all frozen. I was going to build another one of these where we needed it. But it looks, you know, it hit minus 36 there, and he was okay. This is definitely catching on the heat plane. I don't think it's that small thing heating it from there. Although, I don't know. I've never really built a heat plane in range of a city like this. Looks like it's glowing straight there. No, going that way. I don't think I can build the pollution monitor yet. No, there was a good chance they weren't going to make it through the winter. Yeah, they're starting to leave too. Or maybe die from old age. We could be optimistic. We're about to fix it. They'll be happy. I'm nervous about only having the 2 fire trucks. Very earthquake resistant. That's a long cleanup. You need like 10 for the earthquakes. I should just stop saying the words so the game forgets they're on. Crime not patrol. They're gonna have to figure that part out on their own for a bit, I think. This hasn't pinged me yet, which is nice. Turned up the food ratio a bit. But I mean, the trucks only hold 1 ton, so even this, if it goes at 50%, it can hold a full truck. What are we building? Garbage. Nice. Can't wait till they invent the bulldozer. Oh, the things we will move. I should probably high prio this one, actually. This was overflowing. Kindergartens make a lot of garbage. Same with the school, I think. He has options. Do you have options? No. It's gone down a bit now, actually. But it's up over last year. I guess winter's not even close to being over. Justified nervous. Yeah, there's not a lot of trucks, like with 2 trucks, if let's say 10 fires get started, I'm gonna guess they put out 0 of them. So maybe with 3 trucks we could get 1. I didn't even leave like a good spot for a road. Now when I build the rail construction, I'm gonna put a fire station in with that. Would make sense. No, I don't have vehicles for it, though. But can it hold horses and I just can't fuel them up here, maybe? Maybe. That would be okay. I put a fuel station with it. We're gonna need a real fire station at some point, anyways. Not yet, though. There's no workers. Actually, most of them are staying. This house isn't. No pub, no sport. Yeah. I think they just moved in first, actually. No, kindergarten I did third. Fourth. Maybe they just hate kids. I don't know. House of Culture. Board. Hey kids, do some work here. I don't know how they feel towards children. They're unhappy about something. Who knows? Maybe their job is actually the highlight of their day and it's everything else. Like the freezing and the nothing to do at all. Like, what do you mean? I love my job. It's literally the only thing open in town. Built them a park. We could have centered it. Horse crane. This is how we're building so quickly. Blazing speeds. They're on it, though. Oh, there you go. Needs one more cart of bricks I haven't seen. Steel. No? No, it was bricks. Oh, missed it. House of Culture. Something to do. That's what this is. Missing staff. The only thing to do. This might get slightly too busy. Kindergarten. Go build that. This is on high, so it should have all the trucks coming to it. Probably enough to finish resources. I want to get one of these houses finishing. We're gonna need more people with all this stuff building. Like, I have nobody forced to work here. Two cranes, two men. Sport almost done. Yeah, now that they're focusing. Such a tiny little village. Like, it's not going to produce anything. It's just going to be a stepping stone to get people over this hill into this valley so we can place enough people to produce something. No, these people are going to produce railroad tracks, I think. Probably wood, too. Something to sell. It went smoothly. I wonder how many people a small heat plant can heat before it starts just out. A lot of those are parked, actually. Redundancies. Low. And I'm going to stop it before it finishes, so I don't have to maintain it, I think. But, you know, it's going to take them a long time to build that. Let's get a bunch of those mats there. They're all sitting anyways. Beautiful traffic flow. There's my house that builds things. Oh, never mind. "24 work days to trigger 44 tons of concrete." I don't want them to finally decide to build this when I'm trying to rush a granary or something. I want them to send 2 buses here. Oh, they probably won't because there's no crane. Don't really want them to send a crane here. Might need to do something about this. Like, it's never gonna let me do that. Why are they turning so slow? I'm just gonna redo this. I think they're doing something weird here. Low prio. Help with this one. 271. Nobody without own flat. Only 1% unemployed. Not great. We want workers at this point. We don't have a university. Doesn't reach everywhere. Doesn't have to, though. Be cool up there, actually. The workers. The education complex. I got pretty off-centered there. Looks pretty close. What am I looking at? Okay, it goes to there, does it? Pretty bumpy. Oh. good stuff. I really should have used the dirt path for this. They're all gonna come through here anyways, if possible. Too steep. So this doesn't count as walking distance? That's why I'm trying to use it. Just trying to get one that looks semi-decent. Man, you know you want to. It won't even let me terraform anymore because there's so much stuff so close to it. Even now I gotta pick one or the other. Anyways, that looks weird. After a long time, the trucks get dismantled. I don't know what happens to the horses. There is a scrap depot, I believe. So I think there's a building specifically for them. There's also a horse repair station. You know, it doesn't even need to go there. It would be nice if it came around this corner. But... man, I feel like this got changed. It's not all that steep. It's a good game. It's definitely a good game. Okay. I got a path. There's a few things that could definitely be easier. This is like a mountain. I shouldn't be building straight up here. Going to, though. Ah, there, see? All calculated. The same way you repair vehicles. There's a menu somewhere. Maintenance. Yeah, vehicle repair, horse veterinary, and carpenter's shop. I don't know if there's a scrapping station for horses. We can find out. We can search. Knacker's Yard? That might be it. Oh, unfamiliar. I'd assume that was it. I assume this is what tears apart horses. Although it doesn't give you any meat, so I don't know. They're all still young. They still got 30, 40 years left. 30, 40 years left before we replace them. Steady population growth over the winter. A few people. Room in the school. Let's get some third world immigrants. Ooh, and we have a gym now. Yeah, this is going back up. Wonder what we should build next. Theater? Alcohol? Probably alcohol. So when you invite them from the third world, they come without an education, so they can't, like, communicate yet. So you have to have room in your school. But it only takes them, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, and then they're good to go. See what his first day involves. Rabinovich. Wants food, meat, clothing. Not quite sick. Not quite sick. The old horses go to the butcher for meat? That sounds sick. Free meat. Oh, free time. Yep, we got everything we needed at the mall. Education went up a lot. Wow. Back to school. These monuments will boost our loyalty too. Once we get to them. Food again today. And some culture. In the mood to take in the local aura, right? We just physically need more bodies. We have a lot of open jobs. And smart people, yeah. I was just thinking, watch it just lets me like drag the road down here now. It's just to speed up the building. My trucks couldn't get through the unfinished job. There you go. Yeah, sure, just be perfectly easy now. I'm gonna delete these after. Speed that up a bit. Now, that needs another 100 worker vans. Probably start getting the bus stop of our own. To Bob, Happy New Year. I haven't put up any Christmas lights this game, actually. Can't hit the very edge on this one. It's not Christmas time, so they're off. You can manually turn them on, though. Just funneling tiny bits of goods into a city on horseback. I'm glad they started listening to my roundabout, though. Look at that. It's flowing. This is holding. I think it was at 372 at its highest point. There's our coal for the heat. It's March. Made it through our first winter. Much better than we did last time. The big border makes a big difference with the horses, because they're so small that you need a ton of them. So the high throughput makes the biggest difference. The little borders only let one vehicle move at once. Whereas this will let them go until they jam up behind it. Meat. How is the meat? I don't know if that's going up or not. There's more people all the time. Ooh, the pub. The pub is almost done. You work at the pub. It's a neat. Half a ton of bricks. Where you at? We're so far away. My food wagons are all busy. No, those were fuel wagons. These are the food wagons. Food and alcohol, I should say, because that's why I'm highlighting it. Oh, that horse was so far away. Not really. I guess when everything's within 1 kilometer, nothing's really far away. Four, 3, 2. Happy New Beer. I have 2 of these. One has meat trucks, one doesn't. So they have a slightly different job. But I'm going to tell them both they can bring alcohol here. Construction complete. Pub. New vehicle. A lot of these will be modded. Check. M124. Looks like a streetcar, I think. We're still on dirt. You know, we're up and running pretty cheaply, actually. Forgot to tell the buses to come here. Now, the university's not a huge rush. Just nice to have. Gonna need to jam a garbage behind it. Error. I might be trying to get it to glitch a little bit. Yeah, there. Pass already, kind of janky. Yeah, that'll be garbage for him. Won't even see it from this exact angle right there. He has a blue light on his helmet? That'll be good. We'll get into the police. You don't need them until you have like 1,000 or I don't know. Sometimes I don't build them for a really long time. Makes people unhappy. It's better to have it. Don't have the police yet. Barely have firemen. We'll jam them in somewhere. Orphanage. It's another one I don't normally build early. Just finished the garbage for this school. Now we need a garbage for the new school. 8 work days. All the horses on the way. Yeah, the trucks are definitely better. You can't put signs, there's no pavement, so... Got a lot of X's. I put tiny little paths some places. I thought it was important, because everyone who comes through here could have workers on them. And this was jamming up earlier. They seem to be using this way now, though, as we're building further out. Hey, new hospital. Horse ambulance. Fantastic. No doctors. Yeah, we're gonna start running out of higher educated people. And our houses are full. We're like happy to be here. Six tons of bricks. Where's the house who helps me build? You. He kind of just drop out of the kindergarten for a minute. See, so it doesn't matter so much if they stop going back. Like, this is a bus, but it's empty. But on the way in, it's time sensitive. They hop out at 12 hours. You want to try and make sure, like, a loaded bus has the right of way. If you're going to have traffic. Probably avoid it. Maybe don't make them trot in circles. Right away, coming through. Haven't paved anything else, so he's on his own past here. Happy New Year's. Just setting up a little Siberian horse village. Best advice for new players? I don't know. Probably play the tutorial. I've never played the tutorial, but I've heard it's gotten better. There's a lot of fairly obtuse controls. I found at first, anyways. It's gotten a lot better. The game's been patched a ton. I mean, I have been playing it years at this point. Best advice for a new player. Schedule twice as much time as you think you need to do anything. Don't play if you have to do anything the next day. Because you'll just want to, you just want to build your university. Only going to take a second, right? We'll be done in a minute. Actually, this came together kind of quick. 7 hours? With the horses? Yeah, start with regular vehicles. Horses are more, you want the extra punishment. Is it snowing again, or is it still winter? It's still winter. Surprised they didn't all leave. I think we got the amenities done just in time. Although no one's serving our guests. The eternal cold. I know, I feel personally attacked. You know what's worse than snow in January? Snow in May. Yeah, it's not a very nice terrain you start with. But, we only have horses, so we can't go very far anyways until we put stuff on trains. So that'll be next. I've left room here for some train construction. Hook onto the track close to the border. Don't have nearly the workforce for it. Citizens' health is low. Go to the hospital. No, so we just imported some third world workers. Some of them show up sick, like I said. I built 2 hospitals. So they're both awful. No doctors in this one either. We're gonna train our own doctors, but the no doctors we have. Smart people. Trying to think like what's actually next. I need like 5 or 6 different pryos, not just 3. No, there's no witch doctors. Religion's frowned upon by the state. How religious are we? 7% religious. We worship the bottle more, so... Oh, you got, there's sport, there's culture, alcohol, what else is there? Loyalty, which is like monuments and stuff around. Generally how happy they are. How nice the house is, there's a percentage. That'll wear down and you have to repair it. Your dudes will auto-do it. If you don't mess with it. Auto repair at 50%. This is all the jobs they're trying to do. Here's some more. When this one finishes, they can start this. This actually needs a bunch of mats. Although we got everybody moving now. No. There is white and brown. Black horses. pick colors. There's millions of mods. I'm sure you can find them with mods. This playground's been going for a while. My helper. Go work playground. You can't make them build paths. Just the one you'd really want them to do, like, hey man, just walk 2 feet and finish this. No, they can build a nuclear plant from their home, no problem. They have everything at home to build the nuclear plant, but gravel path is out of their scope. Playground isn't. I'm about to get a little playground. This boosts walking distance. It doesn't count towards distance within them, so maybe boost the university. But let's see who all can go. Everyone so far. We only have 7 houses. 6 now, but 7. Need room for that growing population. And now everyone else. 3.8 tons of crops. Six, 7, 6. Yeah, we're still fine. More than one of them? That one's pretty low too, actually. Yeah, there's different. Oh, I'm only using horses right now. But yeah, trucks use diesel and horses use crops. We even have horse fire and... Oh, horse ambulance. Speak of... Look, let's go save someone. Oh, they're in here. Oh, max speed. No, yeah, you're allowed to drive fast. Out of the way, I'm ringing the bell. George, we've talked about this. Now it needs fuel. Paying station. Stamina. Not sure how that plays in. Pretty sure this wears it down quicker. He should be parked a lot of the time. We saved that dude. Maybe. I didn't check if there was a doctor in here. No, there's no doctor here, so... Don't know how... We got him to the hospital. Construction complete. Finish this one, too. You. Come here. Oh. They got it. So hospitals produce 2 kinds of waste, regular and hazardous. I'm just building a stand for both of them. And I have this checked, which is why they didn't put any garbage in it, because they weren't allowed. Now they're allowed, so now they'll filter that garbage into here if they can reach it, which they can. It all still goes to the border, it's just keeps it separate. This stuff is super toxic. It should all go to the border. You source the border. Go everywhere. So we were gonna move these guys into there. Waste wagons. One water, one sewer. It only holds 5. I think we need more of everything, though. So why aren't they going? Oh, they hold 1.3 tons. How much did that hold? So they're just waiting until they can pick up a full load, I guess. Better be. Stand for small garbage container. We had that set to notify us, so I can turn off the filter. Citizens' health, construction's complete. May. Almost out of the winter. Don't even need snowplows, because the horses aren't fast enough to be slowed down by snow, I don't think. He's going pretty slow. These are slow. Max 13, doing 12. I mean, what do you want? He's not even trying to do this. Just casually trotting at 95% max speed. Oh, look him go. Boost. Yeah, we don't have excavators or bulldozers yet, so they have to do all the first steps themselves. Yeah, sport. One reported crime at the gym. Theater, flats, yes. Staircase, will that even help anyone really? No. Who knows though? You never know. There'd be a light blue number. Like if they have a shortcut. And I'm trying to figure out where I can demonstrate it well. Anyways, the dark blue shows what's built, and if there's light blue, it's like after that's built, that will be the distance. Now that that's also gravel, his path will be 3 meters shorter. Just because he isn't crossing. Every little bit counts. They'll walk about 450 meters on pavement. They're all multipliers. 50%, 87, 95, 100. Roads aren't great. They're good. 87 for the best road, but like gravel's only 62, whereas a gravel path is 87. Now everyone in this town can walk everywhere. Well, not the heat plant, actually. It's out of range. This house. Two tons of steel. Yeah, a lot of tons of steel about to go around. You know, I probably don't even need this garbage stand with how small my garbage trucks are. Like, the standard garbage truck in 1960, 1970 holds this much. But we only hold 1 ton. This holds, like, our entire garbage fleet. Would have to come here twice to empty it if it filled up. What did you just bring here? Covered trucks, a crane. We are hitting the hay pretty hard. Also, my vehicles, my distribution vehicles are all busy. I have this set to ping me if it runs out, so that'd be good. That did go up. It was only around 20. Little meat freezer. And they're doing a good job. Yeah, hitting the hay pretty hard. Hey, thank you. Seven people due to low education. This year. Slowly going up. We're gonna need to build more housing again. Mall's kind of over here, and this is polluted. These make pollution. Trying not to build on this side, and then that's just a mountain. Not great. I really don't want to staff a second mall, although we probably should. How slow the horses are. The swarming at gas stations is slowing us down the most, I think. Only 5. Gas stations. Horse stations, whatever they're called. Horse feeders. See, there's fuel right there, too. Didn't put many roads. What is this road for? Oh, that is a fuel station. You know, we're going to end up deleting a lot of these, too. I'm going to need real gas stations at some point. We don't yet. But we will. Don't want it yet, but you know. And having it right on the main road. No, this is the main road. This is just the town. And we have gas on both sides of the highway, or gas. I'm gonna keep calling it gas. Kind of a crappy looking park. Bit of trees. Don't want to block the statue, though. $100. 4 tons of steel. I don't think we finished a single monument. I did have them all cranked down to low. They're probably like, this is a more important low than that low. Nothing on the way? Suspend. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't see you there. You can drive as fast as you want. Oh, yes. Let's go. Pass. Use the inside lane. Still pushing upwards. It's good. I guess it's summer now. If it was going down in the summer, we'd have trouble. There's a coal storage for our heaters. Heater, but eventually more. This one has a giant radius. I think I'm gonna build it. Should affect all the houses. 50% loyalty. So it's like loyalty times happiness equals productivity. It's like, see, this person's 70% productive. So if they were 100% productive, this would be able to have like 60 people in it now. Or if they were producing something, they'd produce 30% more or whatever. It can go over 100. It can go a lot lower too. Lifespan's not that great, but we haven't researched anything yet. The decision to incorporate the music? Oh man, the soundtrack's killer. You know he's just rocking out to that. Column of the Pantheon. Why is the cloud in front of it? I guess it's see-through. Maybe it was optical illusion. That guy's rims. This guy is my favorite way. Rims. Dump truck. Yeah. Nice paint job. He shouldn't have stopped at the back, though. He should have done them all. Maybe it wasn't in style at the time. June, and we're running the heat plant. There's 7 wagons dedicated just to putting coal in here. Let them go. I think that was a new land speed record. 25? Gonna have to pull over. He's probably gonna get sick after that. The black horses would be better. I don't know how to swap the horses on the wagons. I think you have to make them yourself. Get the wagons customized. I know you can buy different colors. White, black, dark brown, brown. Be nice if they invented a horse bulldozer. I think they're all the same. They're not, actually. Wow. Black horses are the fastest. 38, 32, 33, and 35. Nah, I don't think you can switch the color here. That's all I seem to be able to do. But we haven't built the horse tender yet. That's gonna go here too. They eat less and are faster. Just a more efficient horse. You probably have to do it at the horse building. That'd be sick. Upgrading the whole fleet to black horses. Maybe white ambulance horses, just in case. People know who's coming, you know. The groundworks. 14 days. Back up to 65% happiness. Wow. Ooh, and our monument. 'Tis time. Oh, it needs 0.03 tons of steel. It's not even on the way. That's a lot of people they brought here to not finish the job. It's okay. We needed it. Loyalty, production. We barely spent any money. How much money did we start with? $450,000? 500,000? We started with 500,000, I think. Somewhere around there. Where's our water, actually? Pretty much all empty? Yeah, that's probably to be expected. As long as no one's complaining about it. That sewer's starting to look kind of sketchy. You know, we should probably dig a sewer when the trucks stop moving. Then we get rid of all the sewer trucks. Use that space for water trucks. Garbage trucks. This is a nice spot for a town, though. I'm just thinking, where can I dump it where I won't pollute everybody? Probably down here. That little thingy here. Not quite there yet. Not quite. These guys aren't even doing anything. Super weird. Wish they would. Not full enough yet? Like, they only hold 1 ton, you know? It seems like they're still trying to wait for 10 tons, like the vanilla one does. It'd be nice if they stayed on top of it, rather than just hanging around until they need to visit it 10 times. Yeah, none of my sewage trucks are going. Oh, eternal flame. It's 3.4% loyalty and 165 meters. And like, that's a lot, but it's not really a lot. I think I want this. Just because without it, as the workers with higher education die, they can't be replaced. And eventually I'll run out of doctors and teachers, and then you can't even get workers with lower education. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh, we finished our new theater. Yeah, everyone can visit that. Mailbox? Garbage? BQ? See the shades on that guy? Nice. Loyalty, still 50%. That hasn't really changed. Religious sympathy has dropped off a cliff. Because they have so many choices of other things to do, see? See, that's not a high estimated max drain. Finish that even on low. 1,300 work days. Ah, that's 2 cranes at least. 100 tons of bricks. That's like 100 trips. Open trucks. Cement and dump trucks are not busy again. Most of them moving. No, we already got the concrete brought everywhere. Yeah, there's nothing else. Oh, it's construction offices. There's the flatbeds. All on the way to the university. Fantastic. Or to what will be the university. It's like the whole SIP right there. Surprised they're happy. 68%. Loyalty dropped 1%. It's more in line with what I was feeling. It's like one dude, and he's outworking the frequency of what we can bring bricks here. Worth his weight in gold, right? Just emptying the trucks straight into the wall. Don't even put them on the ground. It's quicker to just slap them right on the wall, trust me. These are a lot less mats. I should just get them to finish it. I don't know if this one's going to boost anyone, actually. But just a nice little boost to morale. %68 happy. Now this will be expensive actually. We haven't spent much steel yet. Still the most expensive thing, but I just told them to import like 50 or 60 more tons. By far actually. Oh yeah, because we're not using fuel. Yeah, that's a big budget line pushed down. Feeding your vehicles with grass instead of gas. gas station. I figured I built this before I forget to put one anywhere in the town. Because there's lots of hay stations. There's not lots, actually. There's one there. One on each side of the road here. There's one up here. One down there. Stockpiling electronics at $237 a ton. They're the same price as electronic components, actually. Cheaper than plastic. Does that even make sense? They're cheaper than any one of the ingredients that goes into them. Yeah, you could definitely get rich. Just build warehouses. That's the start. That's your first 30 years. Stack warehouses, get a couple fire stations going, and just fill them. Different recipe. Carpenter's workshop. Stud farm. Oh, there's your horses and your carts, I think. Horse feed converter? Oh, that's a mod. Never mind. Electrical components. Gravel, steel, chemicals. Instead of plastic. Gravel. Ah, we've added a whole bunch of cheap gravel to make the chips. Probably for the quartz or something. And crystal diode radios. I'm not regretting the roundabout now, I'll tell you that. At first, I was wary. Doing a good job. Yeah. That's what they need to add next. You know, like, like Chocobo racing in Final Fantasy VII, where you could breed them and get better ones? They need to add that whole, like, a whole stat sheet for every single horse. That's what I want next, is individual stat sheets for generational horses. One wrong move sent you back 50 years. Ooh, they're building the stair. No, they're not. Four tons of steel. Told a bunch of people to walk here. Like, not a bunch, but enough it'll be done soon. Loyalty 49. Happiness 70 though. Look at that. Meat still trickling upwards. 440 people. Anytime something has everything delivered, just tell this house to help. Is everything delivered? Yeah. Doesn't need anything new delivered. Oh, yeah. $30 tons of concrete. There's one dude there. He's like, 31 tons of concrete today, really? No, you also have to twist 7.1 tons of rebar into it by hand. Get to work. These things are eating up workers. I'm just gonna set them to high. People seem to really like to walk the staircases. Which makes sense. Be a little shortcut to work when it's done. Not very quick, are they? Gotta work the quads. Oh, there's no public transportation, so... Or private transport. There's no transportation. So you're working them anytime you need something. Although everything's within 100 meters. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure my kitchen is further than this guy to the grocery store. And there's stairs. Like, seriously. It's a bad spot for trees. I put them there. It's a bad spot. I think I still might plant trees all down the road. I'm not sure though. You know, I really thought they were going to finish. I don't know why. The numbers didn't add up. 8 of our own people. They'll hold it together. You got it. Oh? Ooh, we missed a house with it. It won't actually matter too much. 49%. I'm hoping that it's back above 50. Yeah, once they start combining, right? This one and then this one. That propaganda teamwork. Same with this, yeah. Cooperation. Where's our steel? He passed him. He knew we were about to watch him, right? He was like, oh man, boss is coming. Price of oil rises. We're gonna have to find that at some point. My sewer trucks are moving. That's a good sign. Water truck. These things are kind of pitiful. Ooh, nice. Add some color. They buffed this one? It seems big. This one was always big. No, this one was the biggest. They definitely buffed this. That'll hit the orphanage too, which is nice. Maybe they buffed this too. 38 work days. %71% happy. Now we're gonna need to go into a business soon, because there's no cash coming in. How much pollution does a woodcutter make? None. Sawmill makes the tiniest amount. Mountain, though. Yeah. Just swoop the train up here. A lot left for like 10 days. Oh, surprised us. Nothing to see here. Just Lemon flashing his eyes. It's all right. Getting the spirit, right? Normally you can hit it right on the lip. This building, the lip doesn't seem to be. Really cheers the place up in the winter, right? With the planned streetlights. They're actually doing that a lot quicker than I thought they would. And do that first. I don't think anybody's using gravel, are they? No. I mean, if they're gonna cross over lanes anyways... Wake up. Those soak up workers too, but most of what we're waiting for is board trucks and not workers. I mean, we can make the workers walk there. Doesn't matter, because there's no bricks there. But the brick trucks are separate from these trucks. Who knows? Plus, then we'll have a fancy one-way and another fancy one-way soon. Concrete. Good number of horses on the way. %49 loyalty. No, it takes a minute to cook, but it like just ticked down from 50 to 49. Is there a history of that? Red. So we started in 1920, so those lines swooping down to the right don't actually count, because I turned the clock back to 1900 with a mod. So we did nothing in 1920 and then moved to 1900. And it messes up the graph a bit. I think it'll catch up in 1920 though, so... Now all our dump trucks are parked here instead of over there, see? The angry German. Probably could have been easier. I've had this script installed for a long time. I did it with my 1900 start. I remember it breaking it too much. Going to the future too. But yeah, editing the save files probably the best way for a clean start. We're just letting them finish set up our first town. Going nice. Just have a university and an orphanage left. And then some more houses. We don't have enough workers. But it should be pretty self-sufficient then. Higher education went from 50 to 49. Went pretty smooth actually. Siberia, the horses don't really get slowed down by the winter, so the extra winter, at least at the start, isn't very bad. Once we hit 1920 and we start using the crappy trucks, it'll probably be awful. %73 happiness. Oh, it's just for the statistics? Maybe I'll do that after. You can do it, guys. It looks like they have to wait until the cart leaves before they can start doing the next one. And that's what takes most of the time. Well, when there's workers there. $45 tons of bricks. Oh yeah, that's going to be a nice one. Education district. Only a couple of houses. And I left room here, I think, for train construction and vehicle repair. Thank you. And we're going to hopefully send some trains so we can get workers further. Because about here, they're about 8 hours in their travel time, so we don't have much more distance. Although I haven't decided how I'm going to terraform this yet, or... No tunnel builder. Probably have to look at the train station. Hey, thank you. Verticus. Prime subs. Always appreciate it. Bezos button. Cash flow positive? I haven't tried yet. It'll be next stream. We'll add a cash flow positive next stream. I think there's one on my YouTube where I did it before they added the early start patch. But I played through from 1900 before. I still have all the vehicles and stuff installed. We're not using any of them this playthrough. It's definitely a bit different now. You start with a lot less money. But yeah, we still have all the other crazy draft horse combines. I wish they put this into the game. Make it slightly easier. I'm playing the DLC. But you can do a 1900 start without the DLC if you want. Like, I did it before the DLC came out. This is the DLC, and I'm playing on the Siberia DLC map, so it's actually 2 DLCs. So the winters are longer and colder, and it snows a lot more. And we did the 1920 start, and then I used Time Master to actually turn it to 1900, because in 1920 you have access to a few trucks. Oh, I turned it back further. Now, they'll come available when we get there. Yeah, look at our roads coming together. $40 tons of stuff left. We haven't spent that much money yet. I mean, we have the whole town up. We're almost into education. There's only spent like 200,000. Hey, thank you. We can borrow 800,000. So we can borrow 4 times more than we've spent already. Now, there's not much here. I'm probably just going to cut some wood. Put it on a train, I think. I didn't leave room to get a train track through. I measured out 450 meters from the border. That's the longest it'll let you make a train with the vanilla depot. So we'll try and get some super long trains going. Probably just rocks or gravel at the start. Can't wait till they invent road machines. Park buses. Yeah, we're not building much. And the mats all move so slow. 73% happy. We got the people doing well. Oh yeah. They're joining. Births, immigrants, deaths. It's that second hospital, see? Oh no, there's no doctors. Higher education has been dwindling a bit. We'll get fixed. $30 tons left. And yeah, every house can reach this too. There's probably room for a little train construction here. Train construction and the vehicle repair and the horse repair all share a lot of ingredients, so I try and put a warehouse between them. But we're also kind of close to the border. I'm just trying to build this for today. Get the town finished, and then add the profit tomorrow. Finish. Started. Started's probably a better word. It's not like we can go much further, right? Because the people jump out at a certain time. Like, we could load our people here now. Probably get them to here to start building. No, we definitely want to start train tracks. Manual tunneling, though. I don't remember this being here. Maybe we can just kind of like... Don't want to wreck the shoreline. See, that's why I don't do things 10 hours into the stream. I'll just be like, yeah, you know what? Let's just make a straight... straight cliff bridge right here for a second. Okay. Oh, they got to sweep. Roll the street. I'll swap it to one way after I upgrade the other one, actually. Siberia is fairly similar to a regular game, except it's colder, longer, and it snows more. So you have to have your heaters a bit closer, and more snowplows once your vehicles are faster than snow slows you down to. There's another one in that DLC that makes it always summer, but there's barely anywhere to grow crops. It's a desert. And then there's the Asian biome, which is just rain. Constant rain. Never really gets cold either, though. $15 tons of bricks. Nice and happy. Should build them another sport. I was gonna say an outdoor sport field for the summer, but it'll probably only work like 2 days of the year. I want to build the Ferris wheel. I have a modded Ferris wheel I got that actually turns, but this one, I don't know. I feel like now that they added all the new animations, maybe it spins. This is? Yeah. Chamomile. Requires weather above 7. What is this, actually? Republic Theater. That's massive. $12 remaining. That went much more efficiently than the other day. Like just cycling the goods. It's more relaxing. Although I think our other city got a lot bigger. Christmas Town. I also didn't build them in the pollution. This is the only heat for that building. Oh, see, it's struggling. Minus 20. That's how warm, like, the water going into the radiator is. On the regular map, it only goes down to like minus 20, so these would be fine. I left room. There's another plant we can build, and I have more lines. I'll probably need a heater here. These ones are so far from it because they're hitting the heat plant itself. It has its own aura, and then this has an aura. That'll probably be too cold, because that was cooling down when it was minus 30. Yeah, see, I just caught him. Only 5 more tons of bricks. Heat plant, stop production. That's bad. Don't do that. Sewage isn't full, water's good. He's fine. How's the sewage out front? They seem to like to keep them around 8, so as long as they're okay with that. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be in a rush. Keep them all moving. That way when we load it up, this will be paved. It'll look nice. I'll forget I did it, and then in the spring, it'll be like sick. Spot for the orphans. Spot for the adults. Dancy, small headquarters of the Communist Party. Then we can start doing researches and stuff. I'm not going to click any of them today. We are coming up on 9 hours. So I do need to take off for the day. I appreciate y'all watching. Be the end of the YouTube VOD, and then we'll raid out to somebody on Twitch. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hit the follow buttons and stuff like you've been doing. Very much appreciated. And I'll see you guys again soon.